than yesterday. Loner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? No, the love game.
I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Don't think too much, just bust that kick. I wanna take a ride on your disco
I
stick.
get knocked out, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
I wanna get numb and forget where I'm from. Just looking in your eyes, like looking at the sun. I feel like you're the moon, I feel like I'm the one. I wanna get numb, I wanna get numb.
I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away.
I don't wanna know if you're playing me, keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna know.
You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am
I need something you prove, something stronger than I'm used to. Yeah, I've been pouring 92 hard and feel like nothing's gonna cut it. That's the hard truth. When I told her, I said, yeah, should've got diamonds and come to get me. I get so caught up, got you told me. Hurry my girls, best of me. Next thing I do. Yeah, I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove. Next thing I do. Yeah, I need something you prove. Oh, I need something you prove.
see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's like worth living, should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor, need to work some blast. My stomach hurts, so I'm looking for a bird to snatch. Cops give a damn about a Negro. Pull a trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero. Get it back to the kids, to the hell kids. One less ugly mouth from the welfare.
I'm damned if I do give a damn what people say. No deal, but I need this shit they want from me. I just wanna say, I'm loving
What you know about us? I got what you need. Welcome to the story, and what you want. You get what you please. We about to get it on. Take off the drugs. It's just you and me. You know where I be going. I'm about to go wrong. Cause I like what I see.
California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In the city of LA. In the city of Blue In the city of Compton. They keep it rockin'. They keep it rockin'.
I feel bonita.
Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
But baby, you hardly even know when I try to show you. The song is meant to keep you doing what you're supposed to. Waking up too early, maybe we could sleep. Make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now.
That girl is a real crowd, please. Small world, all her friends know of me. Young bull living like an old keys. Quick release the cash, watch it fall slowly.
Waking up too early, maybe we could sleep. Make you banana pancakes, pretend like it's the weekend now.
Smoke in the air, Dennis drink.
Look. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate, or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? One of his old things gonna bloody your way. Just study your tape of NWA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy, give me an awkward eye. Strangled him off in the parking lot with his cork and eye.
You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell.
I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland.
Baby, I will forever. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. The way you turn me on, I can't sleep. Let's run away and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back.
College educated, she graduated. Any bill she can't front, her parents paid it. The show was far, you the only one with a car, your girlfriends. But being that she's a big fan, of course she made it. Most girls wanna hide the fact that the thrill they chasing, but you just wanna get drunk tonight and fuck someone famous. So I just name a time and a place, and you're game for it. Value player, hotel room, meet you there.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. So darling, darling,
Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, Let me do you like Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, Let me do you like
so darling, darling, stand by me, oh, stand
award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me?
So baby, if you want me, you've got to show me love. Words are so easy to say. You've got to show me love.
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. I need you to hold on. Maybe the place not so far away. Although I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take me
I can buy myself flowers, write my name in sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand.
When I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. And then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back. Oh,
I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can.
Y'all already know who I am. My name's Topher.
Cause I'm a monster.
I know you're tired of loving with nobody to love. Nobody. 'Cause grab somebody, don't live in this party with nobody to love. Nobody.
And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hill, while the landslide brought it down. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes older, children get older, and I'm getting older too.
And somebody said to me, nigga, why you babysitting? Only 2 or 3 shots. I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. I wave a few bottles and I
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see it.
Shake that.
If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget
Shake that. Can you keep up, baby boy? If you lose my breath, bring me noise. If you lose my breath, hit me hard. If you lose my, can you keep up, baby boy? If you lose my breath, bring me noise. If you lose my breath.
I've got another confession to make. I'm your fool. Everyone's got their chains to break, holding you. Were you born to resist or be abused? Is someone getting the best, the best, the best, the best of you?
Keep up, baby boy. If you lose my.
Can we find love again? Is this time? Yeah. Tell me how many more tears will dry till you hit me with can we talk and try love again?
I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuffs locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she try and bless me like I said I
When I
do.
met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, when I met you in the summer, and it became personal with me.
You ready?
Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was raining. Flexing on these niggas, I'm like Papa on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Rose, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type can, the main captain, grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new bitch, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hands strapped on my toes. Cause these niggas want me dead, and I gotta make it back home.
I got way too much time to be this hurt. Somebody help, it's getting worse. What do you do with a broken heart? Once a love phase, everything is dark.
She wants to touch me, oh. She wants to love me, oh. She'll never leave me, oh.
Don't trust her, never trust her. Won't trust her, won't trust me.
Shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. I said, shush, girl. Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. I said.
All I know is 10:35 and I can feel your arms around me. Let them drown me. All I know is 10:35 and I'm thinking, God, you found me. That you found me. You got me slipping, stumbling, tripping, stumbling. Crazy 'cause I'm falling in love. You got me slipping, stumbling, sinking, stumbling. Crazy 'cause I'm falling in love.
you believe me if I said I'm in love? Baby, want me? Would you believe me if I said I'm in love? Baby, want you?
No, 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 don't funk with my heart. I wonder if I take you home, would you still be in love, baby? In love, baby. I wonder if I take you home, would you still be in love, baby? In love, baby. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder again. How deep is your love? No, 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 don't funk with my heart. No, 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 don't funk with my heart. How deep is your love? No, 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 don't funk with my heart. How deep is your love? No, 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 don't funk with my heart.
I never fuck Nikki cause she got a man, but when that's over then I'm first in line. And the other day in her Maybach I thought goddamn this is the perfect time. We had just come from that video, you know LA traffic had the city slow. She was sitting down on that big butt, but I was still staring at the titties though. Yeah, low key and maybe high key, I been peeped that you like me, you know. Who the fuck you really wanna be with besides me? I mean, it doesn't take much for us to do this shit quietly, I mean. You say I'm obsessed with thick women and I agree.
I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you.
Hold your breath, darling, swim to shore. I'll tread the water in that heart of yours. And when it storms, we'll sail right through the waves. I love you more than yesterday. I love you more than yesterday. I love you more than yesterday.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel.
'Cause you got the love, 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 you got the love. Want it all?
But I ain't worried about it right now. Keep them dreams alive. 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the floods, dancing on the cloud, hero. I ain't worried about it.
Copped a BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it.
I've wasted on you all of this time and all of this money. All of these sorries, I don't owe you money. All of these miles on this Chevy and prayers in a pew. All them days I spent wasted on you. Wasted on you.
out the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag. Like, fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it.
No clouds in my stones. Just let it rain. I hydroplane in the thing. Coming down like the Dow Jones. When the clouds come, we gone. We Rockefeller. We fly higher than weather. And cheap vibes are better. You know me. In anticipation for precipitation. Stack chips for the rainy day. Jay, Rain Man is back. With Little Miss Sunshine. Rihanna, where you at? Oh.
Just like the wild wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just like the wild wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
To you, I'm just a man. To me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm poisoning myself again. Something in the orange tells me you're never coming home.
Just like the wild wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
But I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Something in the orange tells me we're not done.
If we ever broke up, I'd never be sad. Think about everything I thought we had. If we ever broke up. If we ever broke up. If we ever broke up, I'd call your dad and tell him all the shittiest of things you said. If we ever broke up. If we ever broke up.
Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side as a shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come
Contract.
It's me, high on the floor, it's me.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA.
That's right. I've been there, done that, messed around. I'm ready to... What the hell is that? Cat was below my feet. What's up, team? How we doing today? Already up 1K. It's an easy day when you see socks like he. Well, thanks to Iggy. I kind of forgot about he yesterday, and I didn't realize he was easy to borrow. Don't you worry, Ixter. I'm going to come over here and get a piece of the pie. Now, I would have originally traded this probably shelf crack right here, as you can see. 1035 on down. You could probably put a slight trend line in there as well. And so you could have traded that and gotten the first leg down. I knew under 10 we'd get some. So I got in originally here, and I thought we were sitting pretty. Came down. Actually took some profit here. It popped up on me, and I was, like I said, scaling at 1035 or whatever. Didn't quite hit it. Oh, well. Then it came crashing on down. So that was super duper money to see this morning. And then was just giving what's-his-face, which has been great alerting the Mr. whatever his name is, Mr. something, putting out alerts left and right over there about when stocks spike up. Kind of reminds, well, I don't know what happened to Mel. I don't know if you guys have been around long enough. You remember Mel in chat. You remember 419 Tech. What the hell happened to Mel in 419 Tech, damn it? I hate when the guys leave and I don't know where they went to. I don't know where Mel in 419 Tech went to. I know 419 Tech's in the military, so hopefully he'll maybe be back, but I've heard that before, and then, well, they just don't come back. But it's okay. It's what it is. But we got a new one because Mr. G, or whatever his name is, rolls with these, and he likes going long, and he likes breakouts like those guys did when the news comes out. I just shorted, and I was giving him a hard time, like, bro, this isn't going to stay up. Like, I was like, what? To 2 something? What? You look at that daily? What? I was like, only thing that's going to gather the momentum here is because it's a new IPO play. That PR is blah. PR's trash. Anyway, so I had a feeling this was going to be a good short. And so regardless, I would say over 135, this is where it can maybe pop up again. And you know where I'm going to be looking for a short. Double top at high day, baby. That's 100% where I'll be looking for PRZO if it gets anywhere close to 155, 160 for the short. Now, it may just fall off, and that's fine if it does. Lower VWAP bands at 120. I got out at 125 was the lowest I got out earlier when it dipped down. Literally, I set a limit order at 125, and it actually didn't fill the first time. It got filled the second time that it hit 125. And I was like, thank you, finally. It wasn't big share size, but it did fill me at 125. That is it for my trades for the day so far. Already up $1,000, now waiting for the rest. And let's go through some of these plays that I know y'all are looking at. We do have, let's go back through, I guess, even these plays, which again, a PRZO does have a slight trend line on it. Let's see if this trend line actually cracks right here, team, right? If we get the trend line crack on down, this is going to 120, probably maybe makes its way back down to 110, even maybe lower, somewhere in that range today. We know this is the trend line Y team because we have an uptrend channel that almost matches it, almost parallel. Now, it's not perfect, but you can see the resistance area. Back over like I talked about, and I'll put the resistance line in here, the old support, which is right at about 135. Watch for a short through 135 in the VWAP, or I should say a breakout through 135 in the VWAP, which would be breaking that uptrend. That's where we could get that real quick, awesome squeeze up to 160 for the short. Otherwise, trend line crack on down. If you were looking to short it, I know I just went over this. Someone said, I forgot who it was that asked me, Night Shirt, I think it was, to come over here and said, hey, where for the short? I like this 1070 area. So if this pops up to 1070, that's where I would be looking for the first initial short. Now, if it breaks through that, I'm going to wait for a trend line crack. But this is, and maybe actually that's probably what I'll wait for because it's already building one. But you can see what I was looking at right here. Old resistance, or should they, is from new support. So old support equals new resistance. So you always want to say old resistance equals new support. But old support in this case, for a difference, old support is new resistance here. You know, usually we're looking the other way on these plays on the way up in the morning, but it's the opposite because this one's going down. So old support, new resistance. That's what I was going to say, and I said to someone before you, 1075 is the area I would go for the short. I'm surprised it's popping up this well, and that's fine because all I'm going to do is come in here and put a trend line in, right, and trade this trend line, and hopefully it lasts a little bit longer, and we can trade that trend line crack for sure. So 1075 would be your first area to look for. And I know Vegeta texted me and said CRVO. It's not on my gainers either. So that's another thing too. CRVO is not even on my top gainer list. So that's another reason why I'm not looking at it. Yeah, slow. I would say be careful with this too. When I start seeing this, and if I see this in pre-market for about an hour before the opening bell, I just don't usually touch it for the most part. I will say, look at the low volume over here. You know, I go over to PRZO, 100, 200, 300,000. I go to CRVO, and I'm looking at 5, 10, 15. Right? So it could be one of those ones that just all of a sudden sees a boom, or it could be a GG boo boo baba. I don't know. I don't look at these enough just because, see, here we go. Here comes a quick. I just don't like trading these. They don't give me enough, honestly, technically sound movement. Main reason why is I always talk about there's no volume. The volume is very light, you know? And so if you traded that trend, I mean, like, where would you get in there? It's down to, that's what I was saying, exactly like I talked about. It's down $1 before you blink an eye. So unless you were already in, you know, it's this point of no return, and I just don't like trading those as much. Oh, man, here comes... Okay, AMD team, it is coming down. Someone asked me earlier, too. AMD, I'm probably going to move over to large cap plays unless PRZO pops up. Or, of course, he forms a nice trend line. We're getting these pullbacks here, though, now. AMD, unfortunately, I missed this short, but AMD out of the gates, under pre-market lows. I called this in my morning text alerts. We are already through all those areas. The next area down is... what do I have that marked at? 106.75. 106.75 seems to be the key area. Under 106.75 team, this could really start to pull back more. AMD. I'm going to put AMD on this right here because I cannot stand looking at trade ideas with large caps. AHI is a little up and down, choppier play too. If it gets over high of day in 550, watch for AHI to continue up for sure. That's another one I was looking at this morning. DTSS. It's not it's not my kind of play because it's sub $1. Under 68 cents here, you can see we're already testing it. It will crack back down a little bit more to 65. Under 65, I'd imagine traders just move away from it. Needs to get back over 80 cents and stay over 80 cents. Nice bounce so far on AMD. That's exactly what we want to see. Look at that team. This line has been in, by the way. AMD Edit Properties. This line, team, check it out. This is a different one. This one's from August of 2022. I thought I had one from March. I swear I had one from March in there too. So there must be multiple in there. This is from last year, team, and look at the bounce almost right off of it. You gotta love that. What's up, though, Sean? Schwitzy, Night Trader, Vegeta. Anyone else that's still over here rocking and rolling? I'm still waiting to get my play in. Oh, Tesla. Oh, these plays are just money, team. That's why I need more of me. I'm telling you, this is another pre-market alert of mine, was Tesla. Okay, Target's popping up. I'm not missing Target right now. Tesla into pre-market lows. There's a $1 short, $1.50 short so far. You can't really tell that's a misprint. That did not happen. Pre-market lows are right there at $225.65. So we're already a $1.20 dump. Under yesterday's pre-market lows of we're testing those now. I may move over to Tesla team too. Tesla or AMD, take your poison right here. I may start with Tesla here. Come on, hold up. Okay, boom. Puts 220. We're gonna do expiration date tomorrow. I'm gonna do 222.50, or you could do 220, whichever one you want to do. 222.50 or 222. Where's it at? Cool. So I got Tesla pulled up as well, team. Hold on a sec here. Gotta get this done. Boom, boom. All right, we got 224 on test. Under 224, this goes down to 223. 224 on test. Under that, it goes down to 223. We got AMD on watch here. Oh, which one do I want? Oh my gosh, which one, team? Oh, pick your poison, AMD or Tesla. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Get ready, AMD or Tesla. Pick your poison. Here it comes. Pick your poison, AMD or Tesla, team. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh. I think I can do this, right? Let me see if I can't do this. I'm going to open up multiple here. I can open up multiple. Oh, here comes AMD, team. I would honestly right now be getting into AMD. AMD, start getting in if you want to get in here. I'm waiting on Tesla. Tesla hasn't cracked for me yet. Finally, I'm like, give me my charts. Okay, they're cool. I'm gonna pull up I'm gonna go twice here. All right. Let's go! Tesla team, I just got in there. Tesla finally got filled there. Finally got filled. Tesla, I'm in for the short. Got filled right there. I'm in AMD and I'm in Tesla right now, team. AMD and I'm in Tesla right now. I'm in both stocks right now. Goal for AMD is down to the 106 mark, and I'll start taking some. Tesla, the goal is 223, and I'll start taking some. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. No, don't start trying to reverse on me now. Yeah, you know you want more dumpage. Come on. Feel that vibration, baby. Locking up a little right now. Come on, dump a little more. Come on. Come on, give me 106 and give me 223. There we go. You can hear me probably getting filled there. Nice pullbacks there, team. I can't miss all these other plays, though. Okay, PRZO up and then down. Didn't miss PRZO. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. We get PRZO's off my list. PRZO's back in the 120s. PRZO's off my list. PRZO is off my list. Give me AMD. Give me some more. Come on. Keep dumping, baby. Give me the 110s or 106teens. 106teens. Come on. Give me the teens. Come on. Donnie D's on the back. Drug free. So put the crack up. D-R-U-G-G, I need my body's healthy. My arms make me wealthy. And the Funky Bunch helps me. With no intoxication. So come on, feel the vibration.
Yeah. You feel it, baby?
I can too. Marky Mark. My brother, what's funny, gave me this CD back in the day. He was like the older brother, and I just listened to this all the time. And he was like, yeah, this CD's all right. I'm going to give it to my brother. Oh, yeah, he halted up. All right, what do we got here, team? Awesome. Jose, 600 meta for a put now. I haven't been looking at meta. Sorry, boss. Where's meta at? Here it is. I'm going to pull it up. 295. If it races back a little bit stronger into 295, and I'm out, just so you guys know, I am fully out of those trades. Fully out of trades. I got Tesla, boom. And then AMD, I got the teens. You know, I was asking for the teens, and I got it, so I'm out. I'm fully out of these trades. Fully out of these trades. So I'd go with 295 with meta. It kind of seems to be the strong resistance on the way up there. 295 seems to be the strong resistance. You know, over the upper VWAP band. I would imagine we see a reversal again at tops. You know, me, what I would say overall, Vegeta, go smaller. Do not go bigger, you know, or your normal size. Myron, awesome boss. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, let me know if you took some trades. Love it. Let's go to Heat. He's halted up. SPGC. Uh-oh, watch out. It may try to make a comeback. There's nothing in small caps moving. So SPGC is also halted up too as well. So keep that one on watch, team. I doubt it does much. It's down so stinking far. When all the way came down to the threes. We were up to 30. I think I was high down the dot, which is so crazy. Little shout out to Terrell Davis, baby. Little TD. Little Mile High salute. I would say SPGC, I bet maybe Tops gets up to this $5 mark. Gamble's running. Gamble's running here. All right, we got GMBL running. Nice little small, super small cap play. King Kong trades. Yeah, glad you patiently waited a short heat. Give it some time. Give it some, yeah. That's why I was saying if you short this, you know me, I would be going. And now, since I'm already up on heat for the day, I'm definitely going. I'm not trading it again. I just killed AMD and Tesla. Look at Tesla still burn on down. Look at Tesla burn on down, team. That's why I was picking Tesla. They're just really, I should have stayed in it. It's all good. Ah! What do you got? What do we got? Yeah, Thomas, I'm out. That's what I was saying earlier. I said it wanted 106, and when I was saying give me the 106 teens, yep, I'm already out. It'll probably dump more. It's good. I'm not going to rechase these. I know I get into these plays, and I'm like, they start dumping more. I want something to form. If they just keep dumping away, I can't just jump in for a quick scalp. I want like a bear flag to form. I love when the bear flags form. And then I know once that so essentially we test an area, test like right here. That'd be badass. We just test over and over here, and we build a nice good bear flag in the 3-minute time frame. Do it for maybe, give me at least like 7-8 more minutes, you know. And that way I know overall we've done this for 15ish, and then I'm like, oh, it'll just dump from there, and then I'll go over and get AMD again. that's when I go back and I say into the. I was going to go back in for the chase, but it is kind of that at that point because we are. I mean, severely at these points. You know, you really start to pull back really low to where we'll go back to an hourly. We don't have a lot holding us up. We have Monday's low. Really is about the next best thing to hold us up here, right? Friday's low is now being, it's cracking, crack-a-lacking, which is my forever line, which is really crazy. Look how that held up perfect. This is, again, look when I put that in, team. I put this in. You can't, I mean, boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look when I put that in. That's crazy. Back in August of last year, almost over a year ago now. Over a year ago. It's like, that's nuts. I love it. AMD. Staying underneath that line is crucial. Build the bear flag, though. Please build a bear flag, baby girl. Do not dump more. Good job, Jax. Good job, Pete. AMD put. Good job. Yeah, Pete. Yep. I just went in shares on AMD because I was trying to put my other broker up. So I just went in 300 shares on AMD. Wasn't, massive profit. God, here comes AMD down some more. Hitting 106 and hit my target. There we go, though. It's all good. All good. Good job, Thomas. Got that Microsoft boom booms. Yeah. Good job, Thomas. Good job, Thomas. Yeah, if you want to, with Meta too, you can always wait for the trend to crack overall. There's a nice trend line building on Meta too as well, Vegeta. Here, I'll put it in for you over on this side so you can see what I'd be looking at. You can see this uptrend channel, whether you want 1 minute time frame to really look at it, to dive in. But you can really tell that's a pretty overextended trend line, boss. I very highly doubt that lasts. I've not seen one of these ever last before, my friend. Now, it's one thing when you hear this is like a trend line to an overextended. When it's overextended like that from the get-go, usually you'll get typically a good pullback. When you have one below it, then you may just get a small one, right? And not even go down to the low one. This is just super overextended to start the day, in my opinion. So just wait for that trend to crack. Sizzle? What's up with Sizzle? 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 Oh, yeah. Wow. Watch out for that thing. Yowzas. New IPO plays, I guess. Be careful, team. He failing, though. It's still not working its way up that much. SPGC. Okay. SPGC. We're still halted. So that's not probably that good for that play. SNMP. Yeah. Watch out. Be careful. Like I said earlier, just be careful with small cap plays today. I was lucky that PRZO popped up, as I talked about. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Destiny. All right, I'm waiting. All right, team, I got because I'm vacation next week, so I'm just squeezing in as many people as I can this week for one-on-ones. And so, of course, usually typically live for an hour anyway. I'm going to go live here for another at least 30 minutes with you guys. We'll see if we can't get one more good trade here. Typically, of course, I've already gotten 4 today so far with PRZO, AMD, and Tesla. And here comes the bear flag crack on AMD. Oh, wait, look how far Tesla's down, team. Tesla all the way down to 221. Into the 221s, but 222, so we dumped a whole nother $1 from my first target. Oh, man, team. It's all right. It's all right. Beautiful short so far. But I'll see if we can't find one more. But I do have a one-on-one that I'm going to get in here in just a little bit. What do we got here? Thomas. Yeah, exactly, Tom. It's all good, though. It's all right. Good. Yeah, AMD's, that's why I just did shares. I was like, whatever. I just want to jump in it. Tesla's contracts played out pretty nicely. Good morning, overslept. I woke up barely in time for the AMD short. And awesome. Thanks for the heads up. You think an HE can hit $12 resistance? Look at AMD still dumping. No, okay, Tesla's trying to pop back up. Tesla does have this micro downtrend right there. Tesla does have a micro downtrend. All right. Let's see here. Now, next resistance. Oh, it's probably going to, I would imagine at this point it gets up to 12. Just be careful shorting this, It's down so much from, however many days ago. This dumped all the way down. Usually, typically, when you get down this low and crack 10, you go down even further, which we did. So that was my piece of the pie right here. I'm not going to short anymore. We do have an inverse head and shoulders as well. So we have shoulder, head, shoulder, and then we have a double shoulder. But it's popping its way up this trend line so far. I would imagine it gets close to 12. Yeah, if not, it gets to 12. Just, I'm telling you, be careful shorting tops on this. There's nothing moving in the small cap world. This is small cap world, so this could move its way up through 12. So I would maybe just wait for that trend line to crack. I love it, son. And Love Chip, what's up, boss? How we doing too as well? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Waiting for the next best play here, team. AMD and Tesla, money shorts. Money shorts out of the gate today. Of course, we have SPY coming down, but I love Tesla and AMD, so I would rather trade those, but they just continue to dump and not give me a chance to really set up for a flag. Now, this one was decent right here at 106, so that was your last good, decent trade right there. You got GMBO popping up the new high of day here, team, so GMBO gamble overextended, in my opinion, as at this point, so you're going to see some sort of reversal. Let's zoom into the daily here to see where that might come at. Oh, well, it may be right about right here. Old support equals new resistance for 34, 35 cents. I'd imagine it could happen now, but at least by the time it hits 34 cents here, 35 cents, it will see a reversal, at least at that point. Meta getting close here, team. META. Throw that around, you got meat. That's right. You throw it around, you put the A over here, you got a little meat. Remember that back in the day? What were those called? Word scramblers, right? Maybe? I can't remember. Where you had to, like, you know, they'd give you a scramble of letters, and you had to, like, figure out what those letters spelled out. You know, they'd give you, like, LSCOO or something like that. And you're like, oh, it's school. I don't know what the effort was called. All good. Where you headed for vacation, boss? Oh, remember the condo, baby boy. I guess some of you kind of been out of chat. Been dreaming about this for months now, but really since last year. But the condo in Florida, what we go to. The condo, my friend, the BEACH, the beach, baby. Be hanging out with the beaches. Da beaches. You know, I'll have this on. You know, I'll be wearing that for sure next week. That's a picture of me a couple of years ago when I grew the hair out for sure. It was a great time. People loved it at the beach. Unfortunately, actually, you know, they were chanting me on to do more. Here's a picture of, and I can't wait. We got the Jeep out right, and look how beautiful the water is right there. There's Avery and Thanos. We're taking the 392 though this year. So this will be the first year we take Godzilla. There's Brody there hanging out on the you know, on the igloo, just chilling, getting some beach time in. Here's views from the condo right there. That's ocean views from the condo. There we go. Oh, bro, you know I'm gonna come back looking. I'm glowing when I come back, bro. I'll be glowing. Be glowing. All right, so Meta here. This could be a good. This actually, man, I wish this would. Oh man, this is actually a good one. Let's see here, Meta. What do we got on contracts? This might be the one team. We should get some decent reversal here on Meta. Expiration date tomorrow. Contracts. I'll go with the 290. You can go 295s, 295s or 292.50s, whichever one. You know, either one of those you want to do would be the safer ones for me, in my opinion. And we're not talking big pullback here, team. I'm going to take this down maybe down to the 294.55 mark. 294.55 mark. Somewhere in there. Waiting for candlestick confirmation. But we should get some pullback. 295 is going to be the big barrier, though. You know, under 295 is where you'll get that big barrier. That's why I almost wish this would squeeze up a little bit more, honestly, and go a little bit higher. AMD's popping up here, so AMD, I'm not going to go with reversals on AMD, but AMD is popping up here. I would say a good reversal area is looking at that VWAP and the 9 EMA. We did have a nice resistance at 106.50 essentially as well. That would be a good reversal area popping up here, AMD into that 106.50 area if you're looking for a decent short. I almost want to jump in, like, again, that 300 shares if we pop up that high. Tesla's popping up as well. So good. So we'll get some moves up here. Maybe we can get some trend lines to form here, team. Maybe we get some trend lines to form. Let's see. But yes, Love Chip. Love Chip, have you seen the, well, I don't know if, I mean, I would love to get it. I don't think it's, I really, in the end, I'm just thinking hypothetical by the time the house is done, but I don't know if you've seen the Rari that I'm looking at trying to get, man. This is like dream, this is dream vibes for me. Like, I don't know, you've been in and out of chat here, but man, this is my I want this so bad, bro. Like, I want this just like so bad, man. Like, that's exact color I want, exact everything I want. That is just, oh, super goals for sure, my friend. Like, ugh. So I'm trying to work on it. I could get it, but then it's like I need a house to put it in. And I'm not going to put it in the house I have now. I've got too many I literally, unfortunately, Look, I need a garage. Yeah, I know. If I don't get it now, I'll find another one. That's I don't know if there's another one out there like that. I mean, that's so limited, that blue, and then what they did with that blue and tan. I don't know if there's I really don't know. I mean, I have to look around, but I don't know. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know if there's another one out there like it. And so what I'll do is it will be like, and maybe it'll be like that. Oh, Meta's dropping here, team. Hold on, let me go to Meta. I'm waiting for, what I'll do is wait for 295 to crack. I will wait for 295 to crack, and I'll get in on the short. So I know we have the trend line crack already. So if you did get in, Vegeta. But anyway, it'll be like gone in 60 seconds. And I forgot the guy's name. Christmas? Is it Christmas? That's his last name? Or Memphis? Memphis. It's Memphis. Memphis, right? His name's Memphis? Memphis, right? It's going to be like Eleanor. It's going to be like me and Eleanor. Or him and Eleanor. You know, Memphis and Eleanor. So I'm in right now, team. I just jumped in for the pullback here for Meta. You know, if we get anywhere close to 294.50 down to the VWAP, I'm taking it. But it's going to be like him and Eleanor. It's like Memphis and Eleanor, man. Like, you know, like, I'm like, dude, this is... I'll finally get it one day. I'll know because it shows the VIN. It shows the VIN. Oh, come on and dump down. You were looking so good there for a minute. If you took that quick profit, you could have taken that. I don't like this lower shadow right there. We are crossing a little bit to the bearish shadow. I don't want this back over 295 here. Let's see if we fail at 295. You could have taken that profit. It did dump down. We'll see if 295 fails or holds here. But it shows the VIN, and so I'm going to keep my eye on it. I know the VIN number, right? I got the VIN number on lock. You know, I know. I got the VIN number. Where's that VIN number at? Here it is. So I got the VIN. I got the VIN number. I got the VIN number, baby. I got it. I'm going to keep my eye on Eleanor. I got my eye on Eleanor. I might just call it Eleanor in the end if it takes that long. Because I was thinking about calling it Prime because I want a car that's called Optimus Prime, like Prime, you know. But then we were thinking Neo the other day. That was kind of cool. And like John Wick and the Matrix was brought up. But Neo because, Mr. Anderson came in. So Neo would be kind of cool. The Chosen One, TCO. Anyway, the point being, that's it. That's the one. One day, I'm gonna get her. Here we go, baby. Lock up a little property. Like a little property want to. Like a little property want to right here. I'm gonna lock up a little bit. Boom. Locked up half right there, team. Man, let's just All right, I'm gonna get out. We're at the VWAP. Getting close to the VWAP. I'm just gonna take it. I'm taking it. I hate you too. Now, only if my Denver Broncos could perform like this on Sundays this fall, I'd be a happy camper. Out of Meta. Done. Let's see, I'm one more confident you'll have a plan to make this. Oh, shoot. Love chip. Love chip. It may happen soon. You know why? Because I just am going to trade my ass off. No, I was thinking about finally upping my account size in October to having like, you know, because I could. I just haven't. But finally just, because I've been tracking my trades and just seeing shit like this happen and then how far it keeps dumping. Upping my account size in October to 300,000. And so I'd have margin of 600K. Thinking about going Beastie Boy style. That's right, your boy's thinking about going Beastie Boy style. With a 300K account. I want my Rari. I'm tired of playing these little kid games. Let's see here. Well, for almost FA out front, oh yeah, right? Low chip. I would go with the SF90. Those SF90s are just like, but they're another $250,000 more or so. You know, that one only has 8, and that's the reason this one's so expensive. I mean, I could probably work them down a little bit. It only has 888 miles or 855. You get my point. That was really low miles. You get a little higher mileage on that. Those I've seen some they have some in the like you get it like 400K. In the low 400s. What's funny, that used to be the car that cost 300K, but now because of literally everything popping up in inflation, that car costs 450K, maybe 500. But yeah, no, that's definitely I like the F8's done. I want that F8. I want that F8 like bad. I want that F8. But yeah, then that's why down the line, then I'll get my SF90, or whatever, I'll get another one. I'll have 2 Raris for sure. 2 Raris, a Lambo, and then I'll have one more. I don't know if I'll do. I love Porsches, how many wrecks and just there. I'm not doing Porsche. I can't do it. Maybe I'll just stick with my M series, and that's probably what I'll do. Have an M series comp that's just completely loaded out, and then build a car. I want to build one so bad, like get an old Skyline, get an old Supra, and make it just like the ones in Fast and the Furious, where it's and that just that sound of the turbo and then just ooh. That'll probably be the car lineup. So two Ferraris, one Lambo, one M comp supered out, and then one car. Those will be my 5 like supercars. What do you think about Cell? Salacious. Whoa, what the hell happened here? What happened here, Melissa? I don't know. Reverse. What happened? What was up with the gap up? I guess news. Halted this morning had news. I don't know. Let me check it out. Agreement. Okay, what do we got here? Acquisition values, Fenimex, that's what equity. Okay, just an acquisition, not gonna happen. Love Chip even noticed this as well. We kind of noticed it at the same time. When we get these acquisition deals, and now it could be wrong today, baby girl, but I think we're gonna get what we normally see. Acquisition deal, these plays almost sit straight out to the right. It's weird. Love Chip can look. I hope he's typing and saying, oh yeah. They'll get some movement at first because we were on a short one day and I got my short, but it was small, and then it just out to the right. You may get like a little bit up top to $1. Oh, $1.05 and then $1. Oh, 99. Yeah, that's it. That will, I promise you. Now I may be wrong on this one, but usually they just sit out sideways. Let's go back to He real quickly. Is that rolling up King Kong? Let's see. I swear you come with the best names for your cars. Love Chip. Oh, you know Love Chip. I gotta come up with it for sure, right? Let's see. Oh man, that SF90 Spider is a car that is definitely in both of our. Yeah, right. That's it. I want the SF90, but it's just way out of the league right now. I was looking at payments and I was like, yeah, nah. I was like, I can't do that. I was like, I could do the F8 for sure right now, but I was like, I gotta have the house. I gotta have the house. And then how badass that would be. But the house is not. We're not. Which is badass. So that was another new update. So real quickly too, there's a micro trend line. Now be careful with shorting it, team. But there is this D-Star. Anyone else? King Kong's everyone. But he called, or I talked to him on Monday, and so it's really cool. It's like we're doing I'm calling it like a fantasy draft picks. Of course, this time of the year you're doing your fantasy drafts in NFL, right? Well, which is the biggest fantasy league there is out of all the leagues. Anyway, well, we're picking our lot. So he's through the first 3 people. I'm number 8. So hopefully by the end of this month, I will be, because he's cleared the road out, and so he's taking people out there saying, hey, which lot do you want? He's kind of got them marked off or whatever. And I'm actually trying to work a deal where I get 2 of them. And I want the very back too, so that way the very back of it, it's like, be like the Bat Cave. You go back there, of course, because I will get one blacked out vehicle, right? It's like the Batmobile goes down because it's really high trees, right? Go down our driveway. Because if I had 2 of them, then I can set the house back further, right? You know what I'm saying? And leave trees up. So when you see our house, you really can't. That'd be, you kind of see it, but you don't see it, right? That would be badass for me. Give us more privacy. And then you kind of go back down the driveway a little bit. Into the Bat Cave, baby. Because like I said, my 4-car garage may go bigger now. We'll see. But we'll go 4-car garage. I'm going to have, above it's going to be my bonus room / arcade / gaming room, the Bat Cave, essentially, even though it'll be like a Bat Heaven. And so I'll have stairs that go up to it, so it'll be just like one big, just, way man cave or Bat Cave. It'll be a 2-floor Bat Cave, essentially. Those move completely sideways. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, right. Love Chip. There you go. Yeah, about yeah, exactly. Yeah, the acquisition place. Yeah. So, Melissa, it looks awesome at first, but, man, these acquisition places, so remember that, Melissa, when you see that, this has been acquired, blippity-blippity-bloop, for this, and yeah. And then it even says that, one of my PRs right here, it says, Bunker Corporation and Phoenix X, or Phenomex, right? Phenom X announced a $108 million definitive agreement for Bruker to acquire Phenomex, an all-cash transaction for $1 a share. So we're right there. Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at it, but we're right there, right? So it's gonna sit there. Here's a song for sale. Danger Zone, because it's gonna sit there sideways and you get pissed. Not that it's gonna do anything to your account, it's not gonna hurt you, but it's just like, are you gonna move? All right, team. I'm gonna go live here for another probably 15 minutes, and then I have to get into a one-on-one after this. I'm trying to help everybody out. If there's any, I'm done. I will be, unless for the one-on-one. If I find something in a one-on-one, I'm not gonna try to squeeze something in here. we've killed today. AMD. We killed 3 large cap plays. AMD, Meta, Tesla. We killed 2 large cap plays in pre-market. He, PRZO. What else you want? As in, like, not like what else you want from me? Are you not entertained? Not like that. Like, as in, what else do you need? These alerts? You want me to go over any plays right now? What you should be looking for next in any play team? What do you? Let me know. Let me know what play you want me to break down, and I will break it down like I always do and talk for like 3 minutes for just. And here I would say that one of the best plays I'll just show you right here, and I'll put it in the 1 minute so you can see it a little bit better. Of course, 3 minute you're going to see it, but don't try to fit it up with these. Boom. There's your trend on AMD, and why? Again, do you know there's a trend? And I think my head's probably maybe in the way of some of that. I'll move it back down or up. There we go. You see that, team? That is your uptrend channel on AMD. Trade that. Put your lines in right there on AMD. It's an uptrend channel. Break of this 106.75, and especially when you break above that uptrend channel, you're going to squeeze. We could easily squeeze back up to 107.25, 107.50 where that upper VWAP band is. Crack of the trend line. Watch for a bounce around the 106 area. Crack of 106 or so. You're down to low of day area. See, speaking of the Broncos of football, by the way, side note, would love to get your take on some under overs for games won for this team's this season. For example, the Jets winning with it. Oh, gotcha. Love Chip, you need to hit me back up. What the hell? It's not like a trigger word. Love Chip. It's like when they start. Maybe when I start, they think the way that I think it's maybe the tone in my voice. The way I said that was like I'm about to do the roll call. When I do the roll call or say all right or whatever. Anyway, there's a couple of key words that I say. They're trigger words for my dogs. They think I'm done and they want to go outside. Get back with me in like 2 weeks. You know, give me that week, like the Monday before this. Like, so the season always starts on like a Thursday night football or whatever the hell it is, some weird. That Monday, say, AK, I need it. I need it. What is it, right? Or if you want to do it the Friday before, like when I go live all day on Friday. And then let me dive in, and then boom. Boom, I promise you. I got you. I got you. I'm actually going to probably dive back into fantasy football this year. I haven't done it in... It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a good... over half a decade. You know, I haven't done fantasy football at least since 2016, 17, somewhere in there is when I finally was done with it. I mean, I started in 2005 or 6, so it was a good decade plus run. 2005 is when it was. It was a decade plus run, you know, and then there was like when it got blew up in like say 2007 and 8 when you could do it on, you know, it was blowing up on the internet. You could do it on Yahoo. You could join like 8 teams. I literally joined as many teams as I could, and I'm like, oh, why did I do this? I eventually just gave up on half of them because half of them were like just on. Cause I got so in love with drafting. I felt like a coach. I'm like, oh, I want to, you know, get in perfect. Because then I would do one draft and I couldn't, you know, and I wanted to do another, and I don't know. It was just this weird. And if I could say the word, fascination that took over, right? I was infatuated with it. I was trying to combine both of those. But I was just like, wow, I was so infatuated with doing that. It was hilarious. I was like, I just love these. Not really, besides Heat. I'd say he's your main small cap play to keep your eye on. And you can see here why I said even with that trend line crack, be careful. This is just bullish for now. You know, it's down again, team, from the 30s all the way down into $10, $9 today overall. It's a big pullback in about 4 or 5 days. We're due for some sort of maybe even a green day, if not at least a spike up. Now, maybe this even does come back down and turns red for the day. We were due for some sort of pop back up. So he, Vegeta, I would say, again, just be careful with this. And the one short, and you know me, right here, man. This is it. This is your short. I used to preach and teach this all the time. It's been a while. You don't see it too often, but when you have a trend line, it's perfect, really, for the most part. You have perfect resistance on the way up. You know, the uptrend channel almost matches this parallel. When you spike up over it, there was a time when I started doing my trend line cracks that I noticed is that every time you come back down to this, very rarely you bounced. And when you cracked, boy, you cracked. And so you could crack this, come down to the VWAP, crack the VWAP, and you're easily into these upper shadows into the, you know, could be about, from the trend line crack, could be a good 50 to 75 cent crack. So that would be the short I take. AMD trend line crack. AMD team trend line crack. Testing 106, under 106, maybe 105.90ish. You kind of have to worry about where we dipped at a couple of times and bounced barely. But that's it. And then you're down to the 106.50 mark. Tesla long here, trader and... No, I would not go long on Tesla until we broke above 223.50. You can see fail at 223.50 or 223.40, whatever you want to call it. It is 223.40-ish. Well, I'll call it 223.50. You get over the VWAP at 223.50. That, to me, is your breakout to 224 and then 224.50. Other than that, be careful with the longs on the way down here. And with the double, you got a double bottom. Well, sometimes it doesn't triple bottom and you crack and you keep going down. So just keep your eye on that. I would say your best long is going to be over that 220, 350 area in the VWAP. Wait, patience. The dogs recognize the name. I got you, boss. Close to the week one. Yes. Oh yeah. Well, just because end of this week, you know what I mean. Then heading into the vacation week, definitely just want to keep the mind on nothing for the most part next week. Just want to chill. AMD, quick reversal popped up and now kind of coming back down. Love those. But yeah, and then point me in the week after that. Then I'm back to get on. Like essentially August 30th, September 1st, that area, rocking and rolling. What is there, 31 days or 30 days in August? Can't remember, team. I thought it was 30. And it is 31. I can't remember with August. August is one of those ones I can't remember. I remember like every other month. July 31, right? June 30, May 31, April 30, March 31, depending on the year, February 28, 29, January 31. I think I always forget that August has 31 days. I don't know why. All right, Lost Boys. There's the one key trigger word or words. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I'll be back here in an hour and 50 minutes. An hour and about 50 minutes for a lunch commentary. I will keep the stream up and rolling. Of course, so if you have anything to look at, I'm over here. That's the main reason why. And if you have any questions, I'll try to answer them. I do have a one-on-one here coming up soon, team. So if you have any questions, I'll try to answer them. But just know I'm in a one-on-one, so give me some patience and time. If I don't answer them, please don't think I'm being a dioc. I'm not. Or I'm being a beach. That's what I always say with Avery. Like when we're out and about, we don't say B-I-T. We say B-E-A-C-H. What a beach. You're a beach. What a beach. No, I want to go to the beach. What are you talking about? I like the beach. Love Chip, though. Trader and Vegeta. King Kongs. Myron. 11-11. Gotta love that. Avery's gonna love that. It's your favorite number. Melissa. Anyone else? Kevin for coming on over, baby boy. Appreciate it. Ferrari. Whether it's Neo or I want to call you O Prime or what I'm gonna call you. I don't know. Of course, D. Sarley. Paula from earlier as well. Thomas Jax. Let's see who else came. Night Trader was over. Schwitzy. Schwan and Squishy. Back here in about an hour and 50 minutes, team. Kyle. Forgot about Kyler Murray. Let's see here. See you in a bit. Yes, to Vegeta. Team, take it easy for the rest of the morning. If you got the trades with me, awesome. If not, patient. Just wait for your next best trade to come to you. It will come, I promise you. TGT on a nice trend line. Exactly. Put your lines in and trade them, team. 30 minutes, 45 minutes plus. You've got yourself a good trend line or shelf to crack, or a good resistance area to break, like a downtrend or a top shelf area of resistance. You test it 3, 4, 5 times. It's been tested for 30 to 45 minutes or more. The majority of the time, you're going to have a good trade. Majority of the time. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. See you back here in about an hour and 15 minutes. And until then, just a little peanut butter gel on the way out. In 3, 2, 1. Bangarang!
Peanut butter jelly. Do it like I owe you some money. Spread it like
visualize it. I'll give it something to do. Visualize it. I'll give it something to do.
No matter how I try, my body wants to know we cannot hide. I don't want this night to end. If only I could stop the sunrise, we can lay here all night. If only I could learn to freeze time and hold you forever. If only I had one more day, I love you 25/8. If only I could stop the sunrise, we can lay here all night. If only I could learn to freeze time and hold you forever. If only I had one more day, I love you 25/8. If only I
Shorty wanna hug, you know I like to touch your lovely lady line. She let me like a lollipop. Shorty wanna fuck, I was in the club. Shorty wanna hug, you know I like to touch your lovely lady line. Yeah.
Stupid boy, making me so sad. Didn't think you could change this fast. She's got everything that I don't have. How could I ever compete with that? I know you go and change your mind. One day wake up and be born with mine. She's got everything that I don't have, and she's all I wanna be.
So I let her look around, so bad. Like a lollipop, so bad. Like a lollipop, yeah. Like a lollipop, yeah. She lick me like a lollipop.
I wake up feeling like you won't get right. I used to know, but now that shit don't feel right. It made me put away my pride.
Yeah, she lick me like a lollipop, yeah.
Better have it naked by the end of this song. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me, I wanna rock your body. Please stay. Dance with me, you don't have to admit you wanna play. Dance with me, just let me rock you till the break of day.
These bitches love so, oh, and I know it. Fucking with them old ones, you gon' get fucked over. Rarries and Rovers, these old lunchies so, hit on with that cobra. Now that was slumped over. Bitches love so,
I don't mean no harm.
Talk to me,
bitches love so,
In my arms.
talk to me,
bitches love so,
talk to me.
so.
He defecated through a sunroof.
I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me out. I say you don't show. Don't move, time is slow. I say, take me out.
Take me away, a secret place, a sweet escape. Take me away to better days. Take me away, a hiding place.
Mama is alright, Dad is alright. They just seem a little weird. Surrender, but don't give yourself away.
I could lift you up. I could show you what you wanna see. I'll take you where you wanna be. You could be my love. Even if the sky's falling down, I know we'll be safe and sound.
I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry
I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside the ghost and hop up in a fan on. I know I'm about to blow, oh, oh, I ain't done. They try to take my floor, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 2 twin Glocks, turn you to a dancer. I see 2 twin eyes, people wanna band on. I got 2 thick thighs, wanna link the game up.
Mr. DJ, some funny replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? I'll take you on the dance floor, wanting some more. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? Hey, mister, please, Mr. DJ, tell me if you hear me.
I got black, I got white, what you want?
It goes 1 by 1, even 2 by 2. Everybody in the floor, let me show you how we do. Let's go. Dip it low, then you bring it up slow.
I got black, I got white, what you want?
You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you, high on loving you. You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you, high on loving you.
Our hearts alight, firestorms, and when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up.
We'll have a house party, we don't need no party. Turn your TV off, break that boombox out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us. And the cops show up, try to shut us down.
Hearts alive, firestorms, when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up.
If you're gonna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party.
Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up the world.
And if you wanna be the teacher's man, oh baby, you just better forget. Wrong kind of reason, wrong kind of rhyme. You better get me to school on time.
We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing.
Thank you for the happiest year of my life.
All this time you were pretending, so much for my happy ending.
Happiest year of my life.
All this time you were pretending, so much for my happy ending. So much for my happy ending. So much for my happy ending.
Thank you for the happiest year of my life.
I bounced in the club, so the hoes call me Rocket. Posted in the cut, and I'm looking for a pocket. Yep, in my white tee, I break a bitch back, and I keep a big back. Oh, I think they like that.
I might be better on my own. I hate you blowing up my phone. I wish I never met your ass. Sometimes it be like that, but I'm not myself. The night you're gone, there ain't no way of moving on. I'm not afraid to meet you back. Sometimes it be
They
like
go,
that.
it feels like something's heating up. Can I leave with you? And then the ladies go, I don't know what I'm thinking about. Really leaving with you. Guys sing, it feels like something's heating up. Can I leave with you? And ladies,
I don't know what I'm thinking about. Really leaving with you.
they go,
But I'm not myself. The night you're gone, there ain't no way of moving on. I'm not afraid to meet you back.
Julia Roberts!
Baby, all I need, darkness, she is all I see.
girl, she's a time bomb. Nobody knows when she gon' blow. She's a time bomb, unpredictable. Look what I've done. Nobody knows when she gon' blow.
Cause I just wanna see the next 부지런히 지나온 어제들이 속했지만 아름답게
Yeah, the past was honestly the best, but my best is what comes next. I'm not playing that for sure.
그날을 향해 숨이 벅차게
Doing that best moment is yet to come. She's a time bomb, unpredictable. Look what I've done. Nobody knows when she gon' blow.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me.
Take to the BEAC, get ready to realize. You were such a BYC, catching all the lights. Take to the BEAC, get ready to realize.
I want you, we can bring it on. Never danced like this before. We don't just
Boy, you can cool it down, not here to fool around. Just wanna dance, 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 dance.
Cut the cord. Are we human? Or are we dancers?
Look what you made me do. Oh, with somebody new. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. Oh, with somebody new. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger.
We've lost dancing.
The dark. We can avoid it, but only for so long. And like a moth to a flame, as soon as I have returned home to bring Big Booty Land to the light, the darkness has followed me like a shadow. Disturbing news has reached my presence. My beloved Fanny Applebottom has been taken by Assless Jack. I suspect he is tasking her with creating artificial glutium to power his army and all of Zimbabwe. I must journey away from Big Booty Land to protect what I cherish most. In preparation, I have met a peculiar yet adventurous boy. A boy named Thickums McGillicuddy, who is familiar with Zimbabwe's territory. He has volunteered to join me on a quest to rescue Fanny Applebottom from Assless Jack's grasp. Wish us luck on our journey, though we will need more than your prayers. In the place where the wind blows strongest, I soon will return to Big Booty Land. For if we stand together, we will not succumb to defeat. That I do not question. But I do ask myself, when the time comes again, when when I make my way to Big Booty Land, will you be there waiting?
Coordinates confirmed. Round trip designated. Point A. Zimbabwe. Calculating return date.
It's been a long time since I've seen your face. We both got older, still we haven't changed. I still remember the promises we made. I'd always love you even miles away. Oh, we never found the perfect time or place. That doesn't mean we won't find it some way. You in my sweater in the pouring rain. I think I love you more than yesterday. Hold your breath, darling, swim to shore. I'll tread the water in that heart of yours. And when it storms, we'll sail right through the waves. I love you more than yesterday. I love you more than yesterday. I love you more than yesterday. Lay there down, come sit by my side. Done plenty living, but it don't feel right. Your love, your touch, those summer nights where we came close to giving this a try. But no, we never found the perfect time or place. That doesn't mean we won't find it someday. You in my sweater in the pouring rain. I think I love you more than yesterday. Hold your breath, darling, swim to shore. I'll tread the water in that heart of yours. And when it storms, we'll sail right through the waves. I love you more than yesterday. I love you more than yesterday. I love you more than yesterday. Hold your breath, darling, swim to shore. I'll tread the water in that heart of yours. And when it storms, we'll sail right through the waves. I love you more than yesterday.
Welcome to Area B in Big Booty Land. Your departure is imminent. Destination: a planet far, far away. Where big
Ladies and gentlemen,
once
let's get ready to rumble! Ready to rumble!
Pump up the jig, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it in.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up,
Welcome to the big show. Simply wicked.
pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble.
Simply en fuego.
Don't get me started, love. I've had too much to drink. Had too much time to think. So leave me alone. Crying when you're by yourself 'cause of what they think about you. Next time, go slow, slow, yeah. Next time, go slow, slow. Something's gotta give soon, or I'm gonna lose it. Substance abusing and never come down. Fall out the deep end and forget my English. What's the point of language if you don't say what you feel?
To all the bitch assholes that hate me the most, oh yeah, I hate you too. To all the punk ass bugs that just wanna talk shit, I hate you too. To all the high class ass that's too hard to pass, oh yeah, I hate you too. Hey. Doses and mimosas, champagne and cocaine, how to get me through.
10 in the morning and I'm skipping breakfast and drinking a beverage to ignore it all. 'Cause ignorance is bliss and I've come to embrace it.
Champagne and cocaine, how to get me through.
What's up, team? Sorry. Behind today. Behind. It's just a crazy day over here. It's a madness day for me. Got a lot of stuff going on. Sorry. Finally going live here. Where's the video? I forgot I had the Zoom this morning, so I had to take it off. I always have to do that when I have a Zoom afterward. Now I gotta put it back over here. Hopefully everyone's had a good morning so far. And get back at it. BLGC, or BGLC, I should say, seems to be the main stock up right now. It's really hard to determine. It's got a nice uptrend, but it's like, where do you put the trend line in? Because it already cracked that trend that it was in. Now we're circling back up. So that was the trend line, and now this is the trend line, I guess. So I thought we had a better trend line on it overall. And it already actually broke. So we do have an uptrend channel that you could see that did go with the original trend line. It was kind of getting tighter and tighter and tighter into this wedge. We cracked that. Still holding overall the support area, in my opinion, that we could easily still squeeze up. This is really the only small cap play, in my opinion. I'll go through some plays here that could get the popability for the rest of the day. Nope. Maybe BBLG. This one, though, with the out of nowhere kind of look to it. This one's been running at least a little bit longer and has more of a methodical, push up versus BBLG is kind of like up, I would imagine BBLG probably runs into this 125-ish mark at most and then fails. Other than that, let me know if there's a small cap play you want me to go over. I think BGLC is going to be by far your top play to look at, and it's just in this wedge overall. I think crack of the VWAP in 125, I'm at 125. That's where this will start being the good short, and it'll start slowly coming back on down. That's it though. In my how did he end up? I think maybe is still running. He is still possibly up and running. I forgot about he. So he's one. I don't know why I keep saying he. I'm just thinking of a laugh. But he is still up and running. So he's one of those ones that we can keep our eye on as well. Boom, boom. 2 resistance areas on the way up. We'll just go with those 2. High of day. And of course, this nice fail area. We're at it right now, kind of failing a little bit again. So essentially $12 is your first resistance area, then $12.40. A little bit. Not a perfect one because it's not too long yet. So we can only give it about a C of a grade. But we do have a, oops, that's not good. That's not putting a good trend line in. That's super newbie. Trend line would be somewhere about like this. That's still not good. That's still too, I made it too long, and then I couldn't adjust it. Now I'm readjusting it. Boom, there we go. It's good enough. Somewhere in there is where I have my trend line on HE. Hawaiian Electric Industries. Okay, I just realized what I was even trading today here. Makes sense. Why? I don't know if that's because of the fire out there, and there's multiple fires going on, really, but the big fire that really just killed Lahaina. Terrible fire. But point being that I guess that's maybe that why it crashed. I can't remember why I even looked into this really today. I just knew it was coming down, and I was like, oh man, this is great. Seems like underperformed though, so that's why I think it was back to earnings reports. But this is the original day though. I'm kind of going back. Oh, it was earnings. So it was just earnings last week, and then it's, of course, then it talks about, then the fires go on. So it was bad earnings that led to that as well. So bad earnings, fires happen. That's what I was saying earlier today, and I think Iggy brought it up this morning. Do not be surprised because how much we've dumped off. We've went from essentially 40, but we'll just call it the mid 30s, all the way down to sub $10 today. $5 or 5-day move, you go down almost $30, essentially right around there. That's a big ass move. So don't be surprised if we do see a green day or a pop back up overall. And I said, and we could maybe turn back. We almost did there for a minute and turn red for the day, but I wasn't surprised this went up as high as it did. Or if it still does continue to go up any higher here over the next, hour or so. We only have really 2 plays in small cap world for traders to go to. BBLG, I know they're here now, but I think they'll go away from it. But for consistency, BGLC would be your other one, but you get my point. Through that, then traders, there's really nothing for them to trade for the most part. And so, no, sell, we called it Love Ship. I don't know if you're around, Melissa. If you're still around, we called this on my morning alerts. There may be a move toward the opening bell, and after that, it just goes out flat to the right. Get up there, don't get up there. I hate hearing you moan, and you're the noisiest little guy that I've ever heard. Just right there. It's all you're getting. All you get, Jack. He always sits there, he makes all these little noises. You literally have no, Jack. Yeah, get him, Neville. These guys. I need more beds. That's why the next house I cannot wait. Next house I can't wait. Sorry, guys, I love you and all, but no dogs in coming up, and like no dogs in the champagne room. There'll be no dogs in my office. No dogs in the bonus room. But anyway, back to this one this morning. We talked about there may be a move with the opening bell. And, I mean, looking back at the day, I mean, that was actually a pretty substantial move from 88 cents up to 90. About a 10-cent move then after that when we started going over it. It was dead out to the right. So really, you just have BGLC, trend line up, BBLG, and then we do now definitely have a trend line established right here. Whamacito. Come on, put it in. Come on, trade ideas. New trend line, you can definitely put on BBLG as well. Would be right here, so put your trend line on BBLG. Top resistance, like I said, overall, I would imagine BBLG gets no higher than 125. We'll see, and that line's probably about to pop up here. You'll see the orange line pop in. Miguel, I haven't looked at TIVC. What's TIVC? It's not on my top gainers board. TIVC. Tivic Health Systems. Oh yeah, it's that microplay. Yeah, I don't look at these. Yeah. What that one microplay that there was? I forgot what it was. There was one that we looked at yesterday. I was wondering if it came back down. Oh, let's go with the large cap plays. AMD team. I say we have a channel out to the right. Boom. Boom. BBLG new high of day. Wow, BBLG still trying to roll here. Okay, BBLG. Go back to this real quick. I didn't mean to mark that purple. BBLG team probably has room up to, man, it could get up to 145. That's the next area. If it stays over this right now, this is the next area up, in my opinion, for BBLG. Had that channel there for the longest time where main resistance and then kind of was before support is around 145. BBLG holds 125. Can get the next leg up. AMD channel out to the right. 104.75 is the support. I will mark this as blue. The resistance is 105.55. 105.50. So that's the resistance for BBLG, with support being around 104.75. Let me start. I wonder if I'm going to start doing that. Looking at it, I guess. I was going to think about moving my... almost want to have like a... Man, I wonder if I should put trade ideas up there. Now it's got me thinking, team. I'm thinking, team. I'm thinking. I may put trade ideas up on my flat screen up top to 55 inch so I can just like be always doing this. I don't know if I want to do that though, because then I'm always doing that, looking at. I don't want to do that. But I may want to get the next house, use like screens that I can put up right here above, so I'm looking at you guys in chat, and then right above it I can look. So I'm just looking up and down for the most part, because I'm doing too much of this. I would say for the breakout, though, it has the VWAP at 105.55, 105.50, 105.60, whatever area you want to call that there. I'd say about 105.55 for what I'd call it. The VWAP's right there. So if we close and open candles over that, watch for a breakout for AMD. The short would be under 104.75 and then down to low of day area, which would be 104.40. Under 104.40, that's when we'll pull back more. Went over this in the 101 that I had earlier. This has room down to the 103.50 area. Valerie, I forgot to tell you on deck, sorry I was leaving live today. Oh well, it's all good. I'm sure most know hopefully by now, although some I'm sure may question when I go live. I was like, oh, thanks for alerting my lobby again, Deck. I forgot to come over to yours. AMD, nice channel. Tesla team, is there any stocks you guys want me to go over? I can go over my plays from earlier. If you want me to go over my plays, I can go over my plays. I think most of you were here maybe this morning. I can go over the last 3 trades I took, which was AMD, and Tesla. So I traded, or Meta. No, it was Tesla. It was Tesla. So AMD, the Tesla, and is what I traded since I stopped going live with you guys. Tesla does have another trend line up here, team. We have 2 overall, in my opinion. So here's the overall day trend on Tesla. So there's your day trend on Tesla. Mark this as dark blue. And then we do have a smaller new uptrend, as you can see, created from right here going on up. And this is our new overextended channel, and I'll mark this as this color right there. And so there's our two trend lines working up on Tesla. To me, does have room up to overall around 225.45. Someone asked me over, was it in this lobby maybe earlier, or was it in Dex lobby? I forgot. Someone asked me, and that was actually this lobby in Joystick Trader, if we are due for a healthy, essentially reversal back up. I was like, yeah, if we reclaim the VWAP on any of these plays, watch for a good pop back up and definitely a good move. So we're looking at that right now across the board, right? So AMD is getting close to the VWAP. Tesla is, and reclaimed it in my opinion. We broke over it, bounced on it. That's a reclaim in my opinion. SPY still a ways to go. Meta a little bit closer than SPY, of course, kind of like what AMD were really close, just not quite there yet. Tesla is already over it. Goog, nice trend line. Yeah, there's just so many large cap plays. It's like, what do you want to trade? I can only watch so many. It's like, damn, I'd literally need to about, if I had about 3 of me team, man, I need to like train people, come over here and train them. Like get my wife to do this. That'd be great. Like, Avery, here's what you're gonna do. You're just gonna listen to me when I say buy. You're just gonna buy. Nice uptrend channel overall for Goog. There's your trend line in my opinion. Now you do have, let me get this back a little further. There's your trend, and then you have an overextended trend line as well. So we have this, where you have 2, right? So you have 2 overall. Boom. So there's your uptrends for G-O-O-G, the Googsters. Snow was a big mover there for a while, and I remember that one. That was pretty decent. Okay, it's woo. Snow down to all the way down to 150 from the 190s. That was a healthy pullback over the last couple of months. It was testing that 190-ish area a lot, and that 181, whatever you call it, and then boof, on down we go, like Tesla and a few of these others, right? Decent movement today. Just haven't watched. There's just so many different tickers to watch overall. It's like, what do you want to watch? And then just keep your eye on them. A lot of traders love the, of course, going over like QQQ, or, whatever it is, whatever floats your boat. I just find the patterns and then trade them team overall. Just put your lines in, and when you put those lines in, if you just stick to them, general rule of thumb, you'll be a pretty successful trader. Almost the same kind of uptrend where it's sprouting out a little bit there. Meta team overall, moving back up to this 300 mark. This was almost going to be a long for me. Look at the short we took part of this morning. Look at the overextended trend line crack. Vegeta hopefully got it. I know he brought it up. He was waiting to short it, and we shorted this together, team, into being a really good short overall. If you took the meta trade with us earlier and dumped way farther than I thought it. Well, I thought he'd get the low of day. I did not think it would continue. Would have loved to stay in that $5 short. Was waiting for this during lunch hours, and I went with the short side instead because we never broke out. But I didn't short meta. I shorted AMD and Tesla over lunch. But we never got that breakout over 293 in the VWAP. 293 in the VWAP, that's where this will pop up. I almost went long in this candle. I was waiting for it to break out over this upper shadow, which again, if you see 293.40 and above, you definitely will see a breakout. Funny, the low on the candle is 292.40. The high on the candle is 293.40. The high and lows are right here. There's the high and there's the low. Check the high and low on that candle. That's crazy. It's $1 spread. It's perfect. Dollar range. Where do you see Apple going from here? What's up, J. Dre? Apple, right? Just want to make sure Apple. Where do I see it going from here? Probably down some more, in my opinion, just over the next few weeks, or at least a couple or so, I would imagine. We are at decent support, 175. Under 175, this will get down to 174. Under 174 is when you got some more profitability zone, and really, for the most part, nothing holding it up. And something will bounce along the way, I would imagine, but down to 171. Now, it's under 171 that we'll start dumping down even more. So 171 down to, say, 167, right? So I would imagine we don't get lower than this 200-day moving average in one. I just don't see us getting lower than that. But I do see a pullback coming more. Definitely getting that arrow down, coming, baby. And maybe you meant today. Hell, sorry, my bad. You never know. Sometimes I think traders mean on the daily. When they say, where do you see this going, my friend? And I say, well, let me talk to my friend Escobar and his friend Pegleg Pete. They hang out together. They, while fishing once, found the crystal ball from Thanos. And Thanos came and took it from me. And that's how he lets me use it still every once in a while because I treat it with such care. Trend line or uptrend channel overall. Most of these do have these uptrend channels. I would say a break above, right? We're going to get a good pop up to, just say if it happened now, resistance at 175. Oh, VWAP's at 175 plus a whole round number at 175. So seems that 175 would be your next target. And then overall, I would see this easily getting to the 175.50 mark, then to 176, maybe a hair above it. Crack up the trend line. We do come back down. Just watch for these staircases. I mean, you could staircase there. You could bounce there. You could bounce here. You know, that's the one thing about the short. The breakout, you got more room to run. You got more profitability zone, less red lights, as I like to call it. You know, you get red light 1, I can go boom, and red light 2, right? I don't have to go red light, red light, red light. What was red light, green light? Was that the name of the game? Red light, green light? Was that the name of it? Red light, green light. I forgot how it even worked. But I'm pretty sure that was a game as a kid. That sounds pretty familiar. Nothing like Red Rover, Red Rover. Send Johnny on over. Let's go through some of these plays. I think we're good. We got this. We got everything on Tesla, right? We got the uptrend channel, breakout. Let's go through it down here. The trend line's in. So there's your trend line on Tesla. Trade your trends on Tesla team. Meta with the meta here. Finally getting that breakout possibly again. We know we'll get the breakout over where team? 293.40. Until then, just be careful for that move up. You know over that you're definitely good to go. AMD up the trend here. Slowly new trend line looking to form. I noticed this out to the right. You could see a little bit of an uptrend channel as well here on AMD. Let's start it back here. Working our way up there. There's the trend line on AMD team. Put the trend line in. Working our way up the trend. Watch for the break over 105.50 and the VWAP for the breakout here. So this was earlier. I forgot it was over index lobby alerting. Forgot about this one from earlier. Not Sexel. My bad, team. My bad. The X is next to the Z. I did not mean to put that. I'm like, I don't even know how you trade that. That is crazy. He on watch as well, team, as I'm going through these plays on my right-hand side and typing them out in both of the lobbies here. He team, watch for the break of 12. He breaks 12. Sounds like he breaks 12. He goes to, I can use that. It's kind of cool. 1240. Kind of sounds different to say it like that. Now, I will say watch for the old trend line up. We'll put it right about raw ASA, but that means it's probably going to get close to 1240. Take a look at Wolf. Sure, tearing. No, it's a little bit slower right now, and I'm definitely again how it's been at lunch recently, and the 8 for 8 for the day. I just realized too, like when I took, I was like, oh damn, I'm 8 for 8 for that's a lot of trading. Definitely done for the day. 8 for 8, done for the day. It's got to just be stupid beautiful, and I don't even know if there's gonna be stupid beautiful to form the rest of the day. But maybe there is. Maybe we'll see. Wolf. He's a little choppy guy. He's a little choppy, Taryn. They call him Chopsticks. Chopsticks Wolf. That was his name. Hung out with his brothers. They formed a gang. Once ate an apple. Passed it around. Then they all died. And some other family members frowned. There's your riddle. Saying just be careful with this one. It's a little choppy. Let's go with boom, right? Trend line right there, possibly, because what I do see that goes along and coincides with it, a little bit of a squeeze pattern right there, kind of starting from right here, where a higher low pattern starts to form, or higher, I should say, higher high pattern, even though that's just really higher highs at the time. We do take a dip from it, but it kind of, it looks almost like you can see that right in that area. Main thing is from here up. Regardless, that's really, to me, that's how I trade that, Taryn. Is that little squeeze pattern right there. I hate when my nose just like randomly itches when I'm going live. Always, and it won't itch the rest of the day. Never. But like it'll tickle right here. And like it just makes me want to look like I'm picking my nose, and I'm like, oh my god, like right there, right here, it'll just start tickling. I don't know, like it's like a little ants crawling on my nose. Won't do it the rest of the day. I've noticed that like about a year after I started streaming live. It doesn't do it every day, but every once in a while, just out of nowhere, I got a tickle in like the whatever's right underneath my nostril, and I'm like, oh my god, that's why if you ever see it's like no, you know the nose right there, I gotta pick it, like I have to pick it like right here. It's like, And I guess it's just all the hair, the older you get. Jay Treat, you probably know that. Got the facial hair. It's feeling this too, that like every day after you shave, or the day after you shave, and it's out. You can probably hear that. Let's do a little, what's it called, ASMR? Yeah, do it slow. Anyway. Could be the hair, you get older. That's another thing too. Why does hair grow on your nose even more so when you get older? Can I just once wax the nose? I'm not gonna lie. The girl that does my hair now, I guess it's like a new thing. They put something and they pull it all out. You know what? Forget it. Let's just do that. Figured it'd just be like smooth sailing up there, and I'd love it. Team, don't do that. Don't get your nose waxed. Okay, let's go back to Wolf. Wolf, trade it though. Trade the wedge right here overall. Watch for the trend line to VWAP crack. Mainly watch for the VWAP. Not that it's really used the VWAP much today. As much support and resistance, we felt it here, yes, truly. But you just go back to the left. That's what I always do with the VWAP. I'll go back to the left and go, oh, wow. Look how we failed there a little bit lower, and then kind of was one support, right? And so I know it's got to crack that VWAP, and then that's when the pullback will happen. If we squeeze up out of this, watch for a pop to 445, possibly into the 440, the mid 445s. Got that, Tyrion. Trade that wedge, though. Tighten. Let's see here. You think 440, 150 will be a good put? Boss. Is it 440, 150? He wants the 440, 150. You know I like 440, 150. I do. I would really like, and the best to me, it seems like the ones that work the best are when they race up into these areas. So say right now we kind of build this flag and boop, and then boom, then we nail it real quickly. Kind of like what we did here. See how we've up flag, so we up flag, and then up flag one more time, but not flag. We just up to it one more time real quickly. I love those because a lot of the time you'll go up to them real quickly and then right back down to 441, take some profit. Now if it cracks, like it'll level maybe off there for a second, but then if it cracks that, but you know what I'm saying. So that's why I love the. And it builds less staircasing along the way. And a lot of times when they staircase slowly build up, we know a lot of times they can squeeze. Or then you have that staircase to short down back into, which then leads to a lot of ricocheting and bouncing and playing Plinko. Back to Sean. I have to start using that again, Sean, if you're around the Plinko effect, right? And you're Plinkoing your ass up and down. Like, no! What are we doing here? What are we doing? Did you see the... Yeah, I just went over it, Cecil. I just went over this. I'm like, how do you even trade this? Like... How's that, like, how do you even get in this? Like, what do you, like, what? Like, what? I'll laugh at that. Like, I look at AMD and then Tesla all day long. I'm sorry, I know I've become a little bit more of a large cap trader, but I want technical sound movement. I mean, he's not bad, right? I shorted it earlier. I got on, this is one of the last trades I took. The shelf crack. Yeah, that just is not forming. You're sizzling over here. Western Sizzling. Did y'all have a Western Sizzling growing up? J Trades, I know you probably had a Western Sizzling, possibly. I don't know. Where are Western Sizzlings at? Or Sizzling. Sizzling was just another one. Well, ours was called Western Sizzling. Most states, it was just called Sizzling. They try to... I'm like, we ain't even in the West. We in the South called South Sizzling. The hell? We ain't sizzling nothing out West. This is all mashed potatoes and green beans and pork chops and... Whatever. Oh, that was funny, though. Western Sizzling. Bro, I'm in Arkansas. Then they turned to Bonanza, or there was Bonanza's too. It's a place called Bonanza we had as a kid. Let me tell you something about Bonanza now. Dun 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 Bonanza. Or 3-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame, team. Look at the trend line crack. Oh, I forgot. I already had it in. Boom, boom. Already have it in on 3-minute. 3-minute time frame trend line crack. The overextended one could be cracking here, team. I've heard of yeah, Sizzler. Sizzler's like the main one. Yeah. Ryan's was in Ryan's. I remember Ryan's. I don't know if I remember Piccadilly. I had to look Piccadilly up. I do. Who don't? What's funny? My wife Avery, her sisters, and she was just like, I can't believe we had They have Ryan's for their what is it called? Wedding. What's it called? The rehearsal. Oh, rehearsal dinner. They went to Ryan's. She's like, I can't believe my sister had rehearsal dinner at Ryan's. I was like, man, don't be hating on your Ryan's was good. And she's like, I hated Ryan's growing up. I'm like, you did? I was like, you got to find the right food. You know, you don't want to be going in there and eating all that weirdness. You go get some chicken, get some mac and cheese, mashed potato, get some green bean, get a roll. You're good. The hell you going to get me some meatloaf or something? Ain't get no meatloaf at Ryan's. Mama makes the meatloaf, not Ryan's. Ryan's making, he ain't making nothing no more. Because it wasn't that great to begin with, but it was good enough. You knew what you're getting. Go over there getting meatloaf or some pork chops that have been sitting there for like 5 hours and they're just hard as a brick. Eat the chicken. Why? Because the chicken keeps getting eaten and you get fresh chicken again. You get stuff that keeps going. Yeah, Ryan's rolls were dank. I mean, that was me, J Trades. I'd have like 3 of those rolls. You know me, Mr. Doughboy over here. I'd have like 3 rolls, man. Just some chicken, some mac and cheese. I'm good. Little mashed potatoes. I'm living life. Go get me an ice cream cone. Done. I ain't trying none of that weird stuff. I'm like, what's that weird jello? What's in that jello? The hell is that? I'm good. Probably been sitting there for about 4 weeks. They just keep wrapping it up, putting in the fridge, wrapping it up, putting in the fridge. Those are the good old days, though. Right now, I always call them corralling them in. My wife, I was like, now that's a term we always say. Golden Corral. If you're in the South, you pass a Golden Corral, that sun gun is packed. About the only buffets they have anymore. Candlestick confirmation in the 3-minute time frame just occurred in Tesla here, team. Boom. Come on here, Trade Ideas. You're laggy. How are you so laggy? So I do have Tesla over here. Let me see what we got on SPY going right now. What do we got on SPY? SPY reversal as well at 440.50. I can see that. Upper Shadow City from earlier, and then a quick reversal and fell in that U shape. Could have been maybe a cup and handle, a quick one though. And I had no cup and handle there. That just dumped on down, and we're getting another big reversal off 440.50. I'll say it's always my thing, you know, when you go to restaurants, they have the like steak places, like, you know, or even Outback. You get the rolls, you know. Man, those rolls. You go to Mexican restaurants. I got to get me some good. Woo! Look at the reversal on the SPY. Back to the VWAP candlestick confirmation there as well in the 3-minute time frame. This probably pulls back overall. Okay, we are at some support from 439.85 down to about 439.70. Underneath that, we'll start tanking back down to the 439.50 mark. And that could be the end of that maybe attempt of reversal for us in the day that we did talk about. Tesla, last thing right here, or I say last thing, but we'll have multiple areas coming down. The last thing holding up for more pullback is going to be right at that trend line. The VWAP's there, support from earlier, support, resistance, support again. The little sandwich area there at 223.80. Watch for the trend line to 223.80 crack. I don't know what your birthday is. I've never done that one there, though. Okay, that's hilarious. He could be the trend line crack as well. Watch for the trend line crack. There is a little bit of a trend line on he. I want to put this in team as well. I always like the ones that, you know, there used to be. Y'all probably had some in Louisiana. El Chico? Y'all had El Chicos in Louisiana, I bet. Man, I always loved the ones going to the Mexican restaurants. You know, they were always very lively at the Mexican restaurants. And, you know, they were always very, you always got some different, which I always love the sopapillas, right? Those are, man, those were pretty tasty. There's the trend line, though, overall. I was going to say maybe there's a secondary one right here, but it kind of reminds me of earlier. I forgot what we were looking at. There was a micro trend line. It didn't barely crack it, and it came back on up. And so there is this micro trend line right here. I would just trade the bigger one, and that's the main one I'm going to leave in. Did pop over this small little micro $12 resistance here like I talked about for the pop-up. Got close to high of day area. Didn't get quite there overall. I'm honestly surprised it didn't feel more, and that's just what you get with trading during lunch hours. These quick reversals up and down. You may not fill the area in the full entire space and fill the overall level, right? Then you're right back down into the last level. You can't even, what? I mean, you gotta go to the main source over here. You gotta go back to the main source. There we go. You had to go to Google. I was like, why don't they have any pictures? Here we go. Man, I had to find it. Orions. I guess there's a new Off the Grill. I've never heard of that one. I guess those are they're trying to maybe do a little something different, have some. This is what I'm used to right here back in the day, baby. Right here. This was like go to. Maybe I went to one that was that colorway right here. Man, there you go. There's Orions. Furs, is that another one? I think I've heard of Furs, right? Yeah, Furs is in Dallas. We have Furs in Dallas. Furs, that's the big one in Dallas. Yeah, those buffets were a big thing back in the day. Oh, buffets. But because it was cheap too. I mean, that was thing like in Vegas back in the day, and the reason a lot of people went to Vegas too is because you get a buffet for like $1, or $5, or $3, or whatever it is. All you can eat buffet for $3 or $5. Are you kidding me? Just all the food you can eat and just sit there and eat all day. Oh yeah, J Trades love Papa Do's. I remember when we first went to Dallas back in the day, forever ago, and then I can remember. I remember we went to Papa Do's, and my mom and dad fell in love. Of course, this is like I've got to imagine like 95, 96. It was just like a little baby back then. There weren't as many of them, and they're always it seems like better when when they were brand new and they don't have like it doesn't chain out really, but it's still good stuff for sure. But man, that was Papa Do's eating steak and shrimp, like a little flip. Good stuff, man. We're still trying to hold this little sandwichy area and look at maybe trying to turn it into a sandwichy area right here around 1190, 1195 or so. We'll see if we stay in this overall new level. We'll consider this the level in the bottom of it 100% now at around 1193, which is kind of a different number, I know, but that's about where it's at right now. And last time we went to Papa Do's, and I can remember, pretty sure it was when we lived in Dallas, which is crazy. It's been a while. When we lived in Dallas, mom and dad came into town to visit, and so me and Avery, mom and dad, went out to eat the Papa Do's and then watched the Kentucky Derby there. So we just kind of sat there, got a lot of appetizers, before the race. It was so packed, we had to sit in the bar, like one of the tables at the bar. But it was like, whatever. We just went to, get some food. I remember that, though. But watch the Kentucky Derby. And then we watched the race, which was cool. It was awesome. Good food. And then, just sat there and grubbed out for hours. I say for hours. We were there for about an hour and a half. AMD, nice trend line here overall. See that it's getting close to being tested as well, team. Nothing too crazy as far as movement's concerned. Wait for your trends to pop or crack overall. We did see the small pop. There wasn't much to it, and now we're back down below it. Couldn't hold the VWAP on any of the, those plays. So we go back to meta as well, team. Just could not hold the VWAP on those plays. How did NVDA do today? There's so many, like I said, so many freaking plays here. Meta, not meta, but NVDA. How's this NVIDIA today? I know I gave this pre-market alert out. There's a trend line on the NVDA this morning. I said trend line crack. I forgot where I have to go back. I go back and listen to my pre-market alerts when I get done going live between 1 and 2 every day. Well, it's 1 and 2 my time. 2 to 3 Eastern. Right when I get done going live, though, I always go back over and listen to them to see if I was right to where they'd go to. A lot of the time, they're pretty money, honestly, on the dot to where they get down to overall. If you say on the short side here. Nice pullback. Nothing too crazy today. Alright, so we'll keep, we got all these off trend lines too as well. NVDA, nice trend line on it. Depends on which trade you want to take. SPY does not have a nice trend line on it. There's really no trend on SPY overall. But AMD, Tesla still holding its bottom uptrend overall. Cracked this trend line. If you want to readjust it, you can. To right there, I guess it's still in get it, but get it tighter on the bottom side, get it tighter and more to the bottom of the candles there. So that would be that new uptrend channel that it did crack, but we're now in still that more overextended one from the bottom one. All right, team. Stocks, anything you guys want me to go over, let me know. Anything at all, let me know. I'm not going to take a sit. I am looking to coast into tomorrow, and I'll tell you this, even like tomorrow, probably going to take a, most likely a, I wouldn't say a day off, but man, I will look to get one solid trade with you guys in tomorrow morning for sure. One in pre-market, one or maybe two in pre-market, and then one at the opening bell. I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe it's just set up from like, oh god, I can't help but be in two trades again at once. But I will look to really kill it at the opening bell, and then after that, just coast into the weekend, into the week off, just so you guys know. And again, I am off next week. I will not be around at all. Maybe a day or two, and I'll ask, I'll tell Deck like, hey, I'll, let them know maybe there's a couple of days here and there if it like rains or something at the beach, and I'm just not down at the beach because it's raining. You just never know when when you're at Florida, random storm comes up or whatever, and I'll like, hey, I'll stream today, whatever, forget it. So maybe I'll let you know, but for the most part though, I will be out next week unless I will like jump in and let you guys know like, hey, I'm here, but I will be out next week for the week. There will be definitely no trading. I'll definitely not be trading next week. I'll just, if anything, go live at lunch. I will not be up to trade or anything. It'll be off, enjoying every morning, going to the beach, chilling, chillaxing. And then, like I said, if it's a day that it rains or something's going on, I'll pop in and say, hey guys, I'm going to stream live today at lunch. Come on over. I'm here. Sands everywhere. He got the double trend line. I'm watching here right now because it's moving its way up still. AMD, of course, SPY. It's kind of choppy right now. So I'll go back over to AMD. I know AMD and Tesla have the better trend lines overall. I'll put the trend line in on AMD. Here's your trend. Let's see, if you guys got locates. Smiffle. Oh, Smiffle. Oh, Smiffle. SMFL. Smiffle. Right, you got to put that in the 1 minute there. That's out of nowhere. Lunch pump and dump. I've seen that run before. Will you still be doing the... No, lever, no. I will be... No, boss. Yeah, that's what I said from the get-go even before I started doing those. I was like, even when I alerted I was doing those, like, no, I will not be... I will be taking the week off 100%. Like, that's why I kind of let you guys know. Like, that'll be my 1 week off. I usually take it off every year. Every August, I take a week off to go to the beach. I want to reset the mind and chill and not have to think about anything. So yeah, next week I will be completely off. Completely off. Not doing a thing. I don't want to do a thing. I will say if, like, say somehow by chance, like, I'm up. I doubt I'll be up, but maybe if I'm up. If I wake up and I just can't get to sleep or whatever it might be. And I bet that may happen just because of how much and how consistent my body is. So if my body, like, for whatever reason, I'm just up every morning at whatever time and I can't go to sleep. I'm not bringing my laptop or anything, but, I'll bring my, I'll have my phone and I'll give you the, what I can if I'm up that morning, though. But yeah, no, I'm taking the week off. There'll be, like I said, I'll be enjoying vacation. There'll be... and good times involved is my point, maybe some later nights, so clear-mindedness may not be there at 7:30 a.m. and it'll still be 7:30 there. Hopefully you guys, hopefully you guys have made, what is this, the third overall week? Holy cow. Third overall week. Hopefully you guys have made enough money in the first 3 weeks with those. Literally, that maybe 1 week off is okay. Because then you get me again forever. You know, it's like I won't take another week off till, I will take off, not the whole week, but I'll take off October, Wednesday, 11th, 12th, and the 13th. Most likely. Because that's my wife and I's birthday and our anniversary. But then again, I'm good again. You know, then you have me for the rest of the year. You know, so. But hopefully you've made enough money in the first 3 weeks. Crazy, it's been 3 weeks I've been doing these. I forgot about that. But yeah, I'll say Smithville back under 180. It's going down. It's going. See how that VWAP rode? See how that VWAP just rode right with it, right? Majority of the time, this is right back on down. Let's go back to hee. Yeah, I got it still. I was wondering because I can still feel it like right here. It's just, I feel like I want to massage it from talk. I mean, I've had so many one-on-ones over the past few weeks. I'm just talked out. And then that's more talking too, doing those morning text alerts. So I just thought about that. Like that's even more talking than I'm doing, you know, in the morning. Not that it's a ton more, but you're just adding, you know, adding. So you're going from morning text alerts to doing one-on-ones to streaming at lunch, and then doing like yesterday where you do more, like, well, every day I do one-on-ones. It was back-to-back yesterday, so it was all day long yesterday, you know, doing. I was thought about it, so man, this is the longest day I've actually like consistently worked for a long time, because I did the morning text alerts, then it was right into one-on-ones. There was a small little break, essentially, that you consider it for lunch, a small first break. Then I was stream live with you guys, but it was only like, the break was only like 20 minutes. So it was like a smoke break. And then we'll stream live with you guys. And then I had my true lunch from 1 to 2, and then it was from 2 to 4. And then after that, I was done. But then after that, it's then, you know, I had to clean up the house, get this, that, and the other ready. The person that's watching their dogs came over yesterday. So yeah, it was nonstop till I think it was like 7 o'clock where I was finally like, boof, on the couch. I was like, done. I was like, now I can sit back and get the tacos going. I had leftover tacos yesterday from Taco Tuesday. They were magnificent. Melissa, why does Sizzle have such long halts? I don't think I have no idea. I couldn't tell you, sister. I wouldn't touch this with Bill Gates' money. I wouldn't touch this with anybody's money because I would be coming over to AMD. I would be coming over to He. I would be coming over to Meta. I want something where I know I'm going to make money and not, careful, girl. I have no idea why, if you want to trade it, because there's like no volume in it. I don't know how you trade it. That's what I said earlier. It's like, how do you trade that trade overall? Sizzle. Well, talking about Western Sizzling. That's why I brought it up, maybe, right? Sizzler. I mean, how do you trade that? That's 350 shares. That's 477. That's 100, and that's 200. I mean, we literally have had a total of 1,100, and you get my point. Like 1,100 shares traded today. Good luck. Very, very much be careful. Nuno, in a bad spot, my brother. So you started options trading with a 200 account and grew it to 500. Okay, $200 account. Now it's at 80. Going on my second year trading and haven't made any profit. Haven't made any membership. About to throw it in the towel. Man, Nuno, don't throw in the towel. I wish you would have came to see me at some point, Nuno. Myron, where's Myron at? Myron, what's your record with me, Myron? I wish Myron was around. Myron the Byron, tell me you're around. I was just going to ask what Myron's record is. And Myron's just been trading my alerts here in chat. I know he's went on he's 11 level now. He won on an 18 of 18, I want to say, or 17. He's got to be in my, I'm just guesstimating. I wish he was around. I'll have to ask him next time. He's got to be like, I'm just guesstimating. He's got to be somewhere in the 20, 11, he's got to be more like 30. I would just guesstimate somewhere in the 30 or 33 range with me, and that's just taking my alerts here in chat. 30 or 33 is not too bad. Not that you always take my alerts, but man, I just help you out, just see support resistance, where to take trades, when not to take trades, over trading, psychological and mental part, showing you the little nuances that you may not see that you may need to pay attention to. There's a lot in stock trading, man. There just really, truly is. It did not get where I got to overnight. This is a long-ass journey for sure. So seeing and understanding these things, they take time. What I would say is don't throw in the towel. Take a break. Take a mental break. Build up some more money to refund it back to whatever you want, 500 again, whatever it is. Before you start, please come and see me. Save an extra $80 and do a one-on-one with me. I mean, it doesn't cost that much. At least, or come over here and see me more live during the morning when I stream live. Look at my alerts and why I'm taking or yelling at my, yelling, but when I'm putting my alerts out in the morning, then that's why I copy and paste. And it's not to be like, hey, I learned this. I mean, it is that, but it's also like you could have taken this. Go back and see why you didn't take this trade that you should have taken in a way, that you got to do that. Now that you have to do what I'm doing, but you just got to figure out what works best for you too. That's why I would like in these one-on-ones, I'm tracking, we're journaling. That's another thing you need to really do. Take a break. Take a break. Don't quit. Just take a break. Don't throw the towel in. Take a break from TradeCaster unless you have a long membership. If it's just monthly, just cancel it for now. Come back. I know it's like I want you to stay, but you need to take a mental break. You do. And then when you need to come back, you need to come see us. You need to come see me. You need to come in here every day. And let's figure out what you're doing right. But the main thing you need to do is you need to track and you need to journal. You need to track and you need to journal. But I would take off the rest of the month. Well, yeah, just take up the rest of the month. That's probably what I would do. Build up some money. Maybe it takes you longer than that. So that way you're still here every day. You're still learning every day. You're still listening. But I would just stop trading is my point. Don't trade anymore. You're suffering from, not having discipline and patience. So in the end, you have all this self-doubt built in right now. All the other words we could come up with, overall. But that's it. You're going through a struggle that needs to take a break. So imagine you're in a terrible relationship and the wife keeps beating. I don't know if you're on what side you're on, Nuno. I can't tell if you're a boy or girl. With the Nuno, going Latin or Spanish, I'm guessing that's masculine. So anyway, the significant other could be a man though too, or whatever. Who knows which way you go. Anyway, they're beating you, and they yell at you, and it just sucks. And they make you do all the chores while they sit on the couch, and they don't do anything, and you do all the work. You go to work, they sit there all day. Take a break. You need to leave. You need a break from that, right? It sucks. It's annoying. You're just like I'm beating myself down almost for no reason. Don't beat yourself. You can stop here. Stop. Take a break. Relax. Reset the mind. Come back, but you've got to hone in when you come back. You've got to do everything right. You've got to look at I was Michael Jordan. I mean, everything's different like the sports, but Michael Jordan, Martin Luther King Jr., John Elway, Tiger Woods. Those were my heroes growing up. You go look at any of those guys. Optimus Prime. Jesus criminy. When did that guy ever lose? I don't think he ever lost. Well, every once in a while, but not much. He had a really high win percentage, right? Those are who I watched growing up, and so I have that instilled in me. You got to have something like that to instill in you. You got to look back and go, who do I look up to that they just did not give up and they're going to persevere, they're going to push, and they're going to have the patience. You got to do that. You got to have the 3 Ps. It's something I came up with. But if you don't have patience and persevere and push, right? It's a long road. And so that's the thing is you've got to keep pushing yourself. But when you push yourself and persevere and you have patience, the patience is the last thing, and it's figuring out what works best for you. And for you, it's just taking a while. So you got in Tesla they have to open was up to $25 and close in the red for loss of 70. Trend line trading has been working for you. Well, I'm telling you, do that. I mean, I was green. I don't know if you traded with me this morning. I was in AMD and I was in Tesla at the opening bell. I hope you. I mean, yeah, and you should have locked up profits. I locked up profits too soon on neither one of them, but I was in. And maybe sign up for those pre-markets alerts. I don't know if you have $30. I know Lever talked about it. Lever though, please, Lever. I don't know if you're. Maybe no one wanted to speak up, but Lever, have you taken some of those trades? Have you maybe Lever once or whoever, BC Man, maybe I think you're in there too. I mean, I've been killing these pre-market alerts. Like this was money. I was talking about this in my morning. I would say, we're going short. Last Friday, I said I remember that even going live last Friday when Deck was gone. Like we are shorting this AMD Tesla. I'm seeing pullbacks a little bit. It's going to happen. And so you've just got to find your areas and you don't hold. It's find your target, stick to it, and get out. And then don't overtrade. Be happy with your profit. So I can't see everything you're doing there, but how long you're in that trade and where you got in at and where you got out at. But if you're here at the open, that definitely needs to be a GREEN trade. It needs to be a green trade every single time right there. Instantly 15 minutes of instant dumpage. See, I'm close to giving up. Giving up. Another potential of the markets and refuse to go back where I came from. There we go, BC man. Keeping it real. I like it, BC Man. BC, now we've talked. BC Man was there too, so there's someone to relate to. You can DM BC Man. What'd you go through? What are you doing now? Did you go pray to your mama? You know, did you have mama cook some meatloaf? You know, what'd you do? Let's see, so besides the discipline, you got to figure out if you're going to use a 1 or 2. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, man, that's what I'm saying. There's just that's what I was saying. There's so much to stock trading. What time frame you're going to use, how many shares you're going to get in. Do you adjust your stop loss like I do? You just keep it set and stuff. You know what I mean? There's just so many different things that you just don't realize when I first start trading to what I do now. And I've been in one-on-ones where traders like, and it's, I don't think about it, but traders are like, holy hell, how are you doing all this? But I'm in a one-on-one. We're in a trade. I'm alerting another trade because I'm potentially wanting to go another trade to her or to him, alerting it into chat as well. And then I'm typing it like, you know, I'm not talking to him or her like, hey, we're in one trade already. I'm like, oh, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then so then I'm typing it in chat. And I'm like, you know, there's just a lot going on there, which to me, it doesn't seem like that. But at first it was. At first it was like, holy Jesus Christ, there's way too much going on here. Now I'm just like, this is just normal to me. You know, like, this is normal. That just, you have to get to that point. It's just a lot, you know. I tried to let my winners run in back. Yeah, I do not let winners run. Do not. That I get probably, you know, messed with the most with either why don't you take more of your trades, AK, and or B, why you should stick to your targets more often because your targets are always money and I just never stick to them fully. And I lock up my trades sometimes a little too soon, which I'm still scaling out and getting good profit, but I could get even way more. I don't care about that. I'll work on it. I'll get there in time. It's just something I'm going to let my mind eat itself up over because I know if I do that, I'm going to think about that too much and I'm not going to be successful. You know how I'm successful? I just find a trade and whether it's a single or it's a home run, just do my best to get, you know, to get money. And always look back at this when I used to work my ass off working at Rent-A-Center when I signed up thinking a delivery driver for Rent-A-Center was going to be an easy job for some reason. I have no idea why. When I needed a side job. And in the middle of summer, albeit, you know, I signed up in April, but worked through the summer. And finally I was like, I think it was October. I worked for about 6 months and finally was making good money waiting tables or that, whatever. And I was like, I'm done. I got way too much going on. I want to get to stock trading anyway. And then it was like the next year that I could finally anyway. It was fun. It was a long journey. But I look back at even Fogo, where I made good money waiting tables at Fogo to Show. I look back, I had to work on things. That was my final draw. I worked there for a while and then finally worked on Thanksgiving Day because they were never closed. And I'm like, man, I worked all day on Thanksgiving Day. My feet hurt so bad on Black Friday. I've got to go back in tonight. Like, this is not what I want. You know, this is not the life that I wanted. I want to be a star. And of course, you know, at that point I was in broadcast journalism major. And so I worked for Cumulus Media Dallas, which had the Ticket and, ESPN Dallas, like all the major radios, a lot of the major radio stations. Now, there's a couple of they didn't have the Fan. There's a couple other like pop stations that didn't have, but it had a lot of the major stations, like 5 or 6. Anyway, I worked for them and did a lot of stuff for the Ticket more so than any of the stations because I was a reporter in broadcast journalism, right? So I was a reporter and getting paid, but very little, $10 to $12 an hour, whatever the hell it was, to go to, you know, Cowboys games or practice and get audio or watch the game for free or go to, like, I was their main TCU reporter, so I was at every TCU home game or, you know, any like Arkansas game, I could get credentials. So when Arkansas came to town, I could go watch my Hogs for free and then get paid for it and get audio or something. But it wasn't a lot. It was nothing. You know, it was a long road up. And these guys are making, I'm making $10, $12 an hour, you know. The guys above me are finally on salary, but they're only making like 30, 35K a year. And I was like, geez. And then the spot I want, they're only making like 80 or 100K a year. And it all comes back from my dad. My dad used to make, and now it's starting to be opposite, and they're dinosaurs of the world. My dad literally in the late 90s, so imagine what the translation of that is now with inflation. My dad used to make like $150,000 to $200,000 a year in Little Rock, Arkansas as a morning show host. So I'm like, man, talk about, just talk 4 or 5 hours, 4 hours a day if you're a morning show host, do some little, little live, bits here and there. Hey, I'm live out at this place, or you know what I mean, the remotes, they're called remotes. That's extra money because they pay you talent fee. You know, they pay you for showing up. So you're getting paid not only, of course, you get my point. So you're getting paid on top of the fact, but yeah, it's just like, man, what a gig. Not that way anymore. And I finally slowly saw that, then had to get side jobs. Anyway, man, so you just got to keep pushing. There's struggle abound no matter who you are. It's not like we all come from, well, most of us anyway, from just platinum and gold and silver spoons, you know. Mine was a little dirty and rusty. I had to clean it up, shine it up a little bit. And yeah, Nuno, it's fine. You only end up by one contract, so Nuno, obviously, I mean, you say you only have a $500 account. I mean, mine was it was 1,000 at first, and I finally upped it to 3K, or a little over that, or for whatever it was, but it was always around 3K essentially until I started growing it from there. And it's just one of those things that just takes a while, and then the confidence and all that stuff to build up, and then finally when even that builds up, you've got all these other things that you're still worried about, and you do have to worry about, and just discipline across the board takes a while in this. It's a lot like school, where you go to school for most things. If you're going to be a badass, even like think about this, like you think about college or college into pro sports. Most people spend about there's very, very, very little that come in at 18, 19 to a professional sport, and they're the person, they're it. It takes college, 3, 4, or even in the NBA, they go a year or two in college, blah, blah, blah. It takes 4 or 5 years. Go to school, be a doctor. Go to get my point. So in that profession and that the top profit making, essentially, it's because there's a big range, right? People lose money in this, but you think about like say doctors, or you go to school to what depends on what doctor you're going to be, surgeons down to just your family, whatever, or pediatrician or whatever, dentist, yada yada yada. Same with NBA. There's some guys in the NBA that probably make whatever league minimum is, up to 40, 50, whatever the hell K's ass. They're making that like a minute in a game, $1 million a year, right? Some are making 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, whatever a year, where some are only making league minimum. And so here, same thing, where you have someone making, I'm sure there are obviously investors that are making hundreds of millions a year, and just say the average day trader like us that are just day trading, some are making millions a year. Well, if they're making millions a year, it's going to be a while, most likely, until you're a productive trader. There's very few middle ground, right? We're all making, like Dano, we bring it up in the calculated game, that's just an extra 50K a year. Well, that's if you have a small account. Eventually you become a successful trader. So there's really, either you make it, essentially you don't. There's very few people that are like, I make 30K a year and, I trade here and there. There's some to do it, but it's usually, you make it and you keep pushing to where you can do it anytime you want, make real good money. Or it's just not for you, and there's for multiple reasons that it just ends up not lasting. It's a struggle, truly. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say. Well, I would help so you could go. If you did paper trading for 6 months, you crushed it, switched the money into the same trade that don't work. So there's some kind of something going on there, Nuno, that's not happening. I don't know what it is, especially if you say you journal and spend 3 hours reviewing charts. From no offense, but maybe it just isn't for you. Maybe numbers and charting and seeing patterns. Not everyone can see patterns in numbers, right? That's just not everyone's an astronaut. I'm not in the NBA. You won't see my ass in the NBA. You get my point. And so I'm like, that's it. That's the key to most traders right there. You've got to find a criteria. It works for a few months. You find 1 or 2 niche or niches, whatever you're going to say, that works. You then move over to small, live account, give it time, track journal, go over charting. It should click. It should click over a certain amount of time. Now, if it doesn't, I've been that way with certain traders that I do one-on-one, and I'm here at live now saying it. Like, it's just, I am more realistic. What is it? What did I say? I'm optimistic pessimist. I forgot what it came up with. Usually most people are optimistic or they're pessimistic. I'm like an optimistic pessimist. I forgot how I worded it the other day. And I came up with a perfect little. I was like, that makes sense. That's how I should word myself, because I'm real. I'm very much a happy, outgoing, optimistic Martin Luther King Jr. Right? Optimist prime. I'm always happy and just happy-go-lucky. And I'm an optimistic kind of guy. But you got to have at least some sort of a logical mindset to, is this really going to happen or not? And how can it happen? And we got to make it happen this way. That's it. Optimistic pessimist. That's it. That is it. Optimistic pessimist. That's exactly it, Low Chip. That's what I said. That's me, though, because I am real at times, and I don't mean to be breaking people's hearts when I say LeBron's nothing like Michael Jordan will ever be, but that's just the truth, because he's not. Yes, he's more gifted athletically. Sure, I'll give it to you all day, but he doesn't have that killer instinct, doesn't have a fadeaway, can't attack the hole like Michael did. I know he's bigger, but still, Michael was smaller and attacked it harder, in my opinion. LeBron's a baby. LaFlop, LeBrick, LeBum. You won't have any rhyme like that with Michael Jordan. You get air. Your royal airness. You know, you get goats. Or realist optimist, there we go, DD. I like it too. You got me, really love it. But really, Nuno, man, you know what, Nuno? I'll maybe try to rig it up for you, but tomorrow I am going to do like a 24-hour flash sale. So if you want to take part of the sale, I'll try to rig up you winning tomorrow, but I am going to do a giveaway tomorrow on my one-on-ones. I'm going to do a 24-hour flash sale. So essentially tomorrow, right before I go live, I'm going to start it. And as soon as I go live tomorrow, I'm going to let you know it's live. Like, hey, you have till tomorrow morning at this time to take part of this 24-hour flash sale on my website. And then I'm going to do a little giveaway as well, which I'll give away some of my one-on-ones. Hopefully you'll win it. I'm trying to think of a way to, you know, subliminally put it in your mind of what the answer to the question could be. Oh, here we go. It'd be like, well, how about, oh, okay, here is the answer. What is Optimus Prime, Martin Luther King Jr., Michael Jordan? Oh, shite, there's 5. Tiger Woods and John Elway. Michael Jordan, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., and Optimus Prime. What is, or who is would be the answer. So remember those names. Remember those names, okay? That's just a clue. That's for everybody. Let's see, when it's actually money on the line, that's something, yeah, exactly. So let me do this. I'm going to go over this one real quickly, but that's the thing, is that Nuno already kind of talked about it and said he's doing those things. So let me just go over this. And it's mine, or early on, it's called getting over the fear. And fear comes in many different forms and facets, and it's because when you come to real money. But I'm essentially saying everything that he did. And to me, it's first educate yourself, right? You've got to find out and along the line. And the main thing is just charting. And it comes back to paper trading. And if that's the thing, he was doing that for 6 months. So you want to go practice. You don't want to go to live, in my opinion, if you're new with it, especially with the small account. With the big ass account, and you've just saved up $50,000 or $100,000, that's fine. But please, Lord Almighty, do not go in there with large share size and just trade 10, 20, 30 shares at a time so you can just get repetitions. And again, let's not overtrade and only get about 3, 4, 5 trades again on a day. If we get 10 trades a day, how are we going to know what we're good at? You know, that's going to be a long time till we get, there's just so much going on, you can't really hone in and focus on what you're looking at. So, let's break this down. Some of the ways to get over the fear of trading and get better at trading when you just have really run into the wall, and you're about to give up. You've got to practice. Get rid of trying to go real time. You've got to just practice trading. You've got to figure out what you're doing right. So paper trading and tracking your trades every day. I got into ABC at this time with this many shares. I got at ABC at this time and this many shares. It was a downtrend break I was going for. And then put your thought process beside it. That's simple. That's all you really need. That way, at the end of the week, you can go back through and say, was it a win or a loss? And because I always put an X or a check mark. You can do a W or an L beside it on the far left. And at the very end of the week, I did a secondary tracking journal system. Went over all my setups that I was trading. And so that way 2, 3, 4 months in, especially just 2 or 3 months in, doing that secondary journaling and going back through downtrend breaks, trend line cracks, whatever bounce play, dip and rip, whatever your setups you're attacking, which should be hopefully only about 4 or 5 at most. You go back through in that first journaling system, and all you're going to go is look at win or loss, X or check, what the setup was. So I can go, what I did was I went through bounce plays, and I'd go, okay, bounce plays. Let me go through where I see bounce. Let's go to the left and see how many wins and losses I have. All right, 1 win, 2 win, 1 loss, 3 win, 4 win, 5 win, 6 win, 2, 3, whatever, right? And you go through there on the win-loss side. All right, let's go to downtrend breaks and count them out, wins and losses. You can do time of day. You can break that down even more if you want to. The biggest thing is essentially your patterns. What are you trading daily? How are you attacking them? Are you profitable when attacking them? You can even put beside that, per gain, how long you're holding for. That's always the key to put in there, but you're going to see already what time you got in, what time you got out. I was already noticing that. And you're going back through when you're tracking your trades, going left, right, left, up, down, up. You're not just, and hopefully I'm sure like it sound like you're doing that, Nuno. You're not just tracking your trade, you're going over the whole entire chart. After you traded, why did I miss this down? Look at that downtrend break. That was gorgeous. I tested for freaking an hour and a half and I didn't trade that. What? 8 touches, 7, whatever many touches? Oh my, how did I miss that shelf crack? Oh man, how did I miss the breakout, the bounce play there? Tracked the whole entire day. Not just that ticker. You traded AMD, go over Tesla. Traded Tesla, go over AMD. Traded both of those, go over Meta 2. Go over SPY. Apple. Break it all down. Break as many as you can down every single day. Break them down. Left, right, left, up, down, up. Put every trend line and downtrend line you see in. Now, not in the 1 minute time frame or 3 minute time frame, you see these little choo-choots and choo-choots. We're talking 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes long. Those little micro ones a lot of the time are going to get you, they're going to stop yourself out. You're going to get wicked out. You want 40 minutes. You want at least minimum 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Now, there is every once in a while we go back to, and you can see over here, Meta was a prime example where we didn't have the longest trend line this morning. But as I told, and Vegeta was in it, we're talking about it. So this is so overextended for the pop-up and everything else is dropping at the opening bell. We should get a good trend line crack right here, right? And so we got the trend line crack, wherever you want to put it in at. Finally cracked the VWAP and we got a good trend. They were really just dumbed down. But this one isn't that long. This is one of those ones where, okay, you got a 30-minute, or even this one if you put it in right here, this one only lasts about 15, 20 minutes, right? Overall trend is up this way. You can see top resistance and the bottom support down here. Cracked it right at the VWAP. You get your good short. Now, it did pop back up a little bit, but when you pop back up, that's what I love about these. People don't stay in trades long enough, unfortunately, all the time. Could be reset your stop loss at. Well, that was no reason to get out. It never went back above the trend line up. Barely got back up with the VWAP. Really could have stayed in that easily, and of course, got the next trend line. Or if anything, got the next trend line. And what? Bear flag. There's the pull down. There's your flag out. Crack, buy. Right? Buy. And so that's me. You gotta find what fits your eye, but it goes back to the journaling part. And the secondary journal part, and then going back over and going back over, and then journaling and going back over and journaling, right? You got to figure it out. What works best for you? What lines you're putting in, how you're trading them, and when you're trading them. And that comes back to me overall, paper trading or just practicing, not really worrying about trying to get real money trades in and making money. You can't be about making money at first. You've got to take your time. It is way down the road when money should ever be a concern. It should be about consistency at first. So that's watching videos, breaking down plays daily, tracking and doing the double journaling system. Overall, you've got to do this nonstop, day in, day out. Literally, like Nuno said, for 2-3 hours, maybe at least an hour a day. Sorry, team, the voice. Ooh. All right. One of the main things too, when I'm talking about not over trading and not overdoing it early on. Now, again, this is just speaking to everyone. You want to figure out 1, 2, 3 patterns and just do them over and over and over. Sorry, team. Hold on a sec. I'm telling you can just tell. I needed one of those teas. Stephanie! Stephanie! I'm just coming with random. Dex got Claire. Every day I'll just have a different person in here. Tomorrow, Clara! Anyhow, yelling kind of helps a little bit. Do not overtrade. If you, again, trade 7-10 times a day, it's going to be hard, and you're not going to maybe want to a lot of the time. Go back through and journal those, and then track them, and then do what I'm telling you to do, and go over all of those trades, and then go over the whole entire stock itself that day, or whatever trades you took, and then other trades, right? Try to just get 3 to 5 trades in a day. Limit to what setups you're doing. I talk about this all the time, and this is my little analogy. If you've never cooked before and you just started cooking, you go on Top Chef, whatever Top Chef, beginners on beginners, but then you show up and the rest of the guys aren't beginners on beginners, and they actually been cooking for 10 years, you're going to suck, right? And every meal's different. Every show, right, is different. You're cooking different temperatures, different textures. It's going to take a long time for you to go to cooking because you're just not doing, say you did the first night's meal, the second night, and the third night, and the fourth show, and the 7th show, and the 27th show. Well, by about however many shows in, you're going to be not only good, but really good at cooking that, right? That's what we want to work on. Repetition on the same meal. Not worrying about money. Not worrying about how big I've got to go in. Not worrying about your P&L. Get rid of that P&L. I've had to tell so many traders, I don't have my P&L. I have my average price. That's it. That's all I care about for my trade. Don't really care about that. I just want to trade the chart. Most traders can't. They worry about too many other parameters. Don't worry about the candles in the chart. That's the meat and the potatoes. Where does RSI? Where does the VWAP? MACD? Fib lines? Bollinger Bands? It doesn't matter. All come from charting. It comes from the chart. In moving averages, right? It's not like they said the circumference of the sun divided by the distance to the earth multiplied by the amount of humans on earth. That's not how we do that. That's not how we come up with a moving average. It's all based on charting. So if it's all based on charting, that needs to be the meat and the potatoes of what you learn. Again, when you do go real share size, now let's get into the real time. You got again, then he's already doing this. Nuno, that's what's great, right? Going small share size. You don't need to worry about how much money you're going. Go small share size. Again, doing the same exact thing that you were doing beforehand. The main key to this, and how most traders, again, worrying about their money, get rid of the P&L. This is not about the finish line. It's about being the tortoise in the race and how fast you get, not about how fast you get there. Takes you 2 years, takes you 3 years, but about doing these same discipline things over and over and over. I would say this, Nuno, and I bet it is this. Nuno, tell me real quickly, do you have your level 2 up? Or not level 2. Do you have your, your P&L up? Because I'm going to say you probably do. And if you have your P&L up, that is exactly why most traders get affected, because they're staring at their P&L majority of the trade. Get rid of your P&L. That's where your fear and it's different when blah 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 blah. Trade the chart. You gotta trade the chart. You look at that P&L as soon as you get into a trade and you're looking at it and looking at it and looking at it. You're not trading the chart. You're looking at your P&L. You're trading the P&L. That's not the way to be a stock trader. It's going to affect you 100%. And so any of that, you do it over and over with your journaling, you're tracking, and you're looking at charts daily. You're going small share size. And I went over in this and said, the more you're trading with real money, with smaller shares, sticking to your plan you form with a certain niche that has been working out very well while you were paper trading because you educated yourself, should help limit and put away the fear. I don't worry anymore. Trust me, I used to sweat my you-know-what off. Multiple areas, actually, probably. A little bit too TMI, I'm sure. But armpits always were sweaty. I don't worry anymore. Alert to you guys and we take the trade. Yep, new when that happens. Let's say I'm just going back through this, hold my loaders way too long. Exactly, got to set those stop losses and stick to them. And exactly, swing for green, I bet, because you have your P&L up. You know, you're talking about when it pop up, blah, blah, blah. You got to get rid of the P&L for sure. You got to get rid of the P&L. Get rid of your P&L team. Get rid of your P&L. Get rid of your P&L. Get rid of your P&L. Oh, and you just said that. That's so funny. Swing for true green. You just said that. You got to. I did it. I know. It's not like I'm just like I didn't go to school for this. I mean, I guess I kind of did by doing this, and I lost money too, but it's not like I went to school for this. I wish I kind of did go to school for psychology now, but I'm starting to get it. And that's it, because I did the same thing. I did the same thing all you guys who did, and I would just sit there and just stare at it. As soon as I got into a trade, I mean, Sniz that used to be in chat said it pretty good too. So for like football analogy, it's like I'm in the huddle on Patrick Mahomes. I know the play. He loves Kansas City Chiefs. I get to the line of scrimmage, and I'm like, blue 42, blue 40, Delson. Oh God, what are we doing? Ah, it's like you get to the line of scrimmage and down. When it comes to down said hut, and you're in the trade, and you're like, oh my God, is it handoff? Do I throw it? What do? I don't even know. I turn to Ryan Leaf before you know it. That's every trader when they start for the most part, and then they stare at that P&L. Some of us, I love it. D. Sarley. Paper trading is like exactly. Baseball trading with is like friendly sparring with exactly. So come over. It is like it's like, hey, and I love doing trades with you. So come over. I love holding hands with traders. I love getting in trades with you guys, and we trade together. It helps you out. Now again, it takes a lot of those. It's not just one day, one trade, you come over and you got it, but you're starting to get it. You get that feeling for it, and it helps traders to understand. I mean, I can do this. Like this isn't like someone's got a gun to my head, and if I don't, get out now, I'm gonna die. That's not the case. And so you've got to hold strong. You got to look yourself in the mirror every morning and say, I'm gonna do. And it took me a while. Like I'm gonna do this. Even when I got rid of the P&L, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stick to my levels. It takes a minute to say, hey, like earlier, right out of the gate, I wouldn't AMD Tesla. Let's go, fire up the engine. Let's rock and roll, right? I wasn't hesitating. I'm jumping in when I see my area. That's it, And it takes. You think I was like that? Hell no. Like I was like, over here like a little scaredy cat. Let's see here. What has helped me with larger time frames? That's that too. Especially if you're trading larger cap plays. Small caps, it's fine with those smaller time frames, especially 1 minute or whatever. Understand that start of the day. You get to large. Like, why do you think you always see me? And I need to get to a 5 here finally. Why do you always see when I come over here? You see my thinkorswim in a 5 minute time frame, or at least this is always in a 3 at this time of the day. Or you want to do this and like, you know what I want to see, and I teach this in traders. Yesterday I went over this, how I'm doing those morning text alerts, and like, hey, like Meta's still in this downtrend. 15 minutes. Look at that downtrend for Meta. Right? I mean, that's why you want to kind of go out to bigger time frames See where you're seeing support. See where you could see resistance. Where do you think, again, and get all those pre-market morning text alerts where I'm saying short this to there. Like yesterday, I literally effing killed it on AMD. Was it AMD? And I say at 107. I said this would get down to 107.50. I can go back over and play it to you again. I went over this, and it went a little bit lower, I know, in the overall in the day. But I said at the opening bell, we would see crack this, crack of that. We would definitely see 107.50. And it hit it right on the dot, essentially. 107.63. But, boom. And then it did go, of course, down there. But it's using levels. It's using going back on time frames. Not just what we're seeing in pre-market or maybe even yesterday. Let's go back to the rest of the week and see what we can see there. Like IDAI. Whammy, prime example right here, right? Double top fail resistance at 320. Look where we're failing at right out of the gate. Grouping with that 120 count for the day, even though it's not moved up, but $1.40 or so. That's kind of funny to see, but I guess it's just really keeps nailing this high of day over and over and over. Let's go to 5 minute. Yeah, just kind of slowly creeping up. Yeah, Nuno, I think it's just, I think overall, Nuno, it's not that it has to be emotions with everybody. Overall, it's just you got to trust yourself. Now that's still some of it, and so I think a lot of it. Now you're saying you're holding your trades too. I mean, there's multiple things that are obviously probably going on there. There's multiple things. I just will probably say at least 2, if not 3 things. Not taking profit when you should, which then transversely leads to letting losers go too long. So that's a double whammy effect, and that hope kind of sticks in. And that's not a good thing to have. Okay, I'm down this, to get my point, where you're down X amount, where you were up X amount. So that's a double whammy. And then I think overall, you just don't, like a lot of traders, they just, in most don't. And it's funny to see. I guess a lot of people have trust issues, I always say jokingly, but bro, we just don't trust ourselves early on. We just don't. It's very, very much is the case, is what it is. Spy, let's see, let me back on. There you go. HE, what did HE do? I forgot about HE. Oh, the trend line crack. Boom, da-da, boom, da-da, boom, da-da, boom, Shawnee. Working with my man, Sean. He says I'm the bomb. Sean's the bomb. He's the bomb. Yeah, thebomb.com. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da, boom. Mm-hmm. Look at that trend line crack. Boom, baby. There you go, 1183.2. Oh, look at that. Perfect closing open of candles. Oh, candlestick confirmation. Sean, lock up. If you haven't locked up any yet, I would say lock up some now down to 11. If we just closed and opened a 3-minute time frame below the VWAP, so hopefully we should stay below the VWAP now and crack down a little bit more. The only thing holding it up, there's a 1,500 share order at one. Look, it just cracked it, so there's that. You don't have that anymore. It should pull back more now. There was a 1,500 order at 1134 that was holding it up. It cracked that, so now you're through it. There's really nothing big holding it up. I don't really see anything at all. It should crack through 1130s here, and here we go. We should go through 1130s. Okay, now we got a 2,000. Okay, here comes a couple of decent sized orders, but we just cracked through those too. Oh, baby boy. So yeah, anywhere from now to 11, take some. Please take some from Uncle AK over here. Oh, Sean, okay, that's all right. Well, I was trying to lead you through it. See, that's what I do, So, Nuno, if you ever need help, come over here when I'm going live. Come over here at lunch. Come over when I'm, like tomorrow morning, I'm going live, man. Come over here. I will lead you through any trades you want like that. I will talk you through the trade. And also thank you for your police work, because hopefully you're one of the, because, there's good ones out there and there's some assholes. Let me just be honest. Well, thank you for your duty regardless, because you have to deal with assholes every day. That's what I always tell people. I'm like, hey, there may be some assholes out there, because guess what? They're dealing with assholes every damn day. Every person they pull over. How many people are like, oh, thank you for pulling me over, officer. How can I help you today? Like you're pulling over Mr. Rogers every day. Everyone you pull over, they're immediately in a bad mood. It's like, that's why I feel bad for police officers. So again, thank you though for your help, or your badass service, man. For real. Don't get appreciated enough, I'm sure, Nuno. But I got one. There you go, Sean. That's right. And then right when they finally let you back to trade again too, because I know you couldn't trade, and then today, and then blah, now you can trade, and then boom. Now don't try to overtrade. Like boom. I would be like boom. I nailed that trade. I'll maybe do one more today. Maybe. Yes, cousin Greg. Now, unless it's like AMD, HE earlier. Oh my God, HE now is hard to borrow. How funny. HE earlier was easy to borrow, team. So HE, and that'll happen sometime on Thinkorswim. It'll go from easy to borrow to hard to borrow. But if it's easy to borrow, I'm shorting on Thinkorswim because it's free, right? But then I can scale in and out for free. So it just literally costs me nothing to short. Talks like making the noises, which is badass. So I will short on Thinkorswim if it's free. If it's not, yep, it's Lightspeed. What's up, Hulkinator? Ah, look at us there. That would have been perfect, though, Shawnee. I would have gotten there. You go. But it's all right, though, Sean. Good job. Honestly, good short. And I can't believe I just put Hulk in. That's going to happen from time to time. The trend line right here, baby. Right there. So Hulk, there we go, baby boy. Girls, I'd go baby boy. And Hulk 23, I like that. Like Michael Jordan? If not, hopefully you do now. Huh? You love him, don't you? Just kidding. Watch for the trend line crack, Hulk 23. Do crack the trend line. Watch for these staircases on the way down. 105.25. 104.90 to 105. Then when we crack this 104.75, I don't think we hold this time like we did there for quite a while earlier. And we crack it and we head on down. Can you look at DTDS? Yeah. Nuno, hopefully that makes sense so early. Every time when I see people like say that stuff and then I don't say anything anymore, I want you to know that I'm here for you though. So please be like, I still hear you. I'm still here because I don't want people to give up. We had, man, BC was honestly the last one. The second to last one was, no, I think that was this year. So BC Manor on the same time as, oh, what is his name? Oh, Farts and Snoogleflugens. If you're in chat listening to me, RJ Rocker. I think it's RJ Rocker, if I'm not mistaken. I think RJ Rocker, I think is who it was. I wish RJ Rocker was listening right now. I'll see if he's in Dex Lobby. I'll just type in RJ. Nope, don't see RJ Rocker. But it's RJ Rocker. But he almost gave up too. He came into chat one day. This is back in March. Came in March. It was a Friday. So I was going live. I was the only one going live. I'll go live on Fridays. Trendline crack. Hulk, here you go. Trendline crack. And we did get candlestick confirmation. Could have got in right up top. That was a perfect candlestick confirmation. Holy shit. 105.30 right there. Could have got in at, boss. Anyway, came in, gave the speech to both. Like I say, typed out a message alert or whatever and said, hey guys, giving it up. This isn't for me. Been doing it for X amount of time and they just can't figure it out. I gave him a freebie. He actually won one of my freebies last year in 2022. Anyway, could never figure it out. Poor guy. But because we're all like pumping him up, like, no, come on, give it a break. And like I was saying to you, maybe if they can give it a break for a little bit. Anyway, back at it, still and doing better now. Came back, paper traded, took it small, took his time, really focused and honed in, blah, blah, and has been doing much better since. And is still in chat. Don't see him today, but, has been doing much better since, which is awesome. And so we're always here for you. We don't like hearing traders wanting to give up. And we all reached that point. I mean, trust me, there was a time when I cried after taking a $1,000 loss on a $3,000 account. Avery comes in. Nope, just girlfriend at the time. Still wasn't fiance yet. No, I proposed in 2016. Yeah, duh. We was almost wife, fiance at the time. Anywho, but she came in like, what? You don't want that. Where she comes, because I'm like, I'm yelling, cussing, and dogs are freaking out, coming, running out. Like, what? Like, to me, I'm like, and I'm sorry, just logical, like me, and that's where the pessimistic a-hole comes out. Like, well, what do you think? I'm like, what do you think? I just spilled coffee? What do you think happened in here? Like, what else would happen? I lost, and I start freaking out and getting pissed, and then I start crying. Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. But yeah, there was those times though, right? So we faced those. I cried. I'm a crier though. I like getting it out. I watch a little halfway sentimental part in a movie, and boy, you got me freaking full tears. You go full sentimental on me? You better watch out. Better get buckets. Buckets, I tell you. All right, TDS real quickly. TDS, swing for green. I know you alerted earlier. Just making sure. I like going on my nice little tangents. I want to make sure everyone understands how I feel. And then a little southern. Y'all think I got a southern accent? How about now? You think I got a southern accent? What if I talk like this all the time? Could y'all actually want to listen to me and as a stock trader if I talk like this all the time? Or would you just have no hard feelings against me and actually still like me? Or would you be like, man, this guy's just so annoying, I can't listen to him. He might as well go hunt for shrimp or Bubba Gump. I don't know if I could actually do that all day long. Man, I don't know if I could listen to that all day long. No lie, team. I mean, no offense, people talk like that, but... Swing for green, baby boy. You got an uptrend channel right there. So here's our support channel and essentially trend line up, which right now you can see is around the 1850 mark. Top resistance is that uptrend channel, which is around 1860. And sorry, team, I know my voice is just... I'm getting there. I'm making it. Trend line up, right? So if we break above that swing for green, kind of like a trend line crack, you'd see a pop up potentially in the 1875 roll, high of day area, 1885, 1875. Crack of the trend line. Watch for a pullback down to 1840, possibly the VWAP. was a little bit of resistance from earlier. Underneath that, then we have the pullback zone down to 1825. Under 1825, traders give up on this, at least for the day, would go down most likely a little bit more, would lose volume big time at that point too. Groupon's really moving up. Help on Apple, new micros downtrend. Let's see, let's go. What do you got here, Pete? Let's see here. Support levels 174.50 or lower. Okay, Hawkeye. Let's do this. First off, let's do this. Secondly, then last, you said help on. I'm gonna see here. New micros downtrend from trendline break. Yep, support levels 174 or lower. 174.50 or lower. Micro right here. So you have micro, right? And you're right, it's micro. So look at you guys learning this stuff that I'm trying to teach you daily, finding the micro levels, your minor levels, or you can also call them, and then your macro and your major levels. So to me, major levels is going to be low of day. We double bottom there pretty nicely, and I'd put it right around 173.90 to 174. Do have another pretty major level just because we bounced a lot at it at 174.15. So that's two pretty decent major areas. This one, yes, is more micro because there's one bounce here, yes, and then there's only one right here. There's no true resistance at it. It'd be one thing if these fails were at that market 17, whatever, you know, that mark you're kind of looking at, right? But no, you know, these little like 17.50, here's another one that you marked out. Here's another one at 7. Those are micro. Those are micro, and then these are the macro ones down here. So yeah, you got it. There's this one, right, that you're looking at. Then the next one's going to be right there. That one, it's almost a major. It's close because of that's when I look up and like that's where those fell at, and that's where you bounced at, which is pretty nice. So that's almost one, and it's, you can tell holding. These are going to be micro ones, more definitely micro. That's micro, and this one becomes major. So that's the micro one. 174.30 is micro. This becomes major at 174.10.15. And definitely low of day bottom support right there. So this is, I will mark this. I'll mark them in. We'll put this one as right. I was trying to do it as color clarity to let you know how strong they are as support. And I'll go with a lighter. And then, of course, these two are going to be that darker blue down below, boss, for sure. So you're seeing it, Pete. And then there you go. Let's see here. Swing for green. Yes. On large time frames are so extended. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nuno, sorry, had to step away for a second. Yes, I do have P&L up during. It's all right, Nuno. And that, take it off. Take it off, Nuno. Just take it off. Have your average entry price in there, and that's it. You don't need to worry about how much you're up for the day. It's not about making money right now. It's about getting consistency 100%. Always is to begin with. And especially like us. Start with small accounts. I'm right there with you. I had a small account. You can't be about making money. Even with people, I tell them when they have big ass accounts, they come in, they're the ones that usually pay the heavier commission fees and AKA or school tuition. Those are the ones that I've seen lose the most. They have $100,000+ in the account. I've got 2 people I've worked with that could essentially buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari. Literally. That's not what we. Woo. So it's better to be at least in your shoes, right? Where you haven't lost that kind of money. And so take it slow. Get rid of the P&L. Come over to me anytime you need help. Anything we can refine on, I'll refine. You can put your, like some traders do, they'll put their picture in chat. AK, do you see support or resistance here? Would this be a good short? Ask me. I'm here. That's what I'm here for. For sure. Here for you. Pete SS, thanks for sharing. I'm not here, only emotion one. I feel better than. You got it. Oh, well, I think I may be too honest sometimes, team. It's all good though. I don't mind it. I just want the clarity to be there. You know, I want you guys to know we're all human. We're all the same when it comes to what we go through, and we're all that. You know, I know we're all different, right? We all have different emotions. We all whatever. But you know what I mean. When it comes to this, we're human. We all have these mental, psychological emotions that we go through for the most part. Whether it's you're looking at the P&L or it's sticking to your trade. Do you trust yourself? Right? There's just so many little small things that you just don't think that's going on up here. That is going on. That's affecting the trading. It's hard to have clear mindset in a trade, you know, to be like I always talk about this. When I get up to go get more water, I'm not like blah or where's the eyes you know, when I used to go to like your normal day job, right? You go to your job, you know what to do. Hopefully you guys know what you're doing, right? But there was never a time when I was a cart boy all the way to worked at Mean Pig, to worked at Catfish Hole, to worked at On the Mark. I worked in car detail. I was actually worked at Fire One Tire and Wheel, changed tires in wheels out for a summer, which was really cool and fun. You get my point. All the way up to where I am now, there was never a job that I walked into which I knew what I was doing, which maybe at most, even that was maybe the most complicated one, was the how to change a tire and put wheels on, which wheels is easy to put on and off, but how to change a tire, fix a flat and stuff. I was rolling, right? No time. 2 months in, easily. Just anything, you're doing it. And I think that's a lot of the thing, too. There's that maybe struggle period of any job you've ever had, maybe if there is one, but it's very minor and you remember it, but it's very minuscule compared to the overall time you spend there and what you're doing day in, day out. It's not like that in the stock market. And so you've got to get to that no-brain robot thought process so when you show up at work, aka you want to trade right here at your office and your setup, it's just no thought process as far as all the extra stuff. You think about what you need to do and then you do it versus, like I'm sure like you, Nuno, being in the police, being a police officer, that's like kind of to me almost like hopefully is in a way you got to be trained, right? Like I was gonna say comparing it to military, I was gonna maybe you worked in the military, but those guys like fire department, anything EMS, like 911's called, you guys got to get your shit in gear. There's no you think, and I know you think when you're a police officer and hesitate, that's not good. You want to know exactly what you're doing when you're doing it, not maybe. What do we do here? Well, Detective Johnson, I don't know, maybe we should sprinkle a little crack on him. What was the Chappelle skit? Sprinkle a little crack on him. That was hilarious. But anyway, you get my point. Especially when you know what to do. There's no second thinking in a lot of the time. You got to respond and be ready to trade or react in whatever you're doing, or you're just going to be left behind and then know what to do when to do it. I found overall trading was my number one killer. Overtrading kills traders big time. Overtrading kills trading. And what I hear a lot of the time would be what I hear them doing those one-on-ones. Or man, if I'm trading at lunch or if I'm trading in power hour, I know something's wrong. I shouldn't be trading right now. I've either lost or I'm catching back up or like exactly. And that's why me and I love to be done. First hour and a half, maybe 2 of the day, and I'm done. And it's waiting for those trades to come to you and then taking those well-shaped, technically sound trades. Can you post a link to your website, please? Yeah, Lever surely can. Where's it at? Y'all playing behind me? Y'all having a little fun? Y'all ready for mom to come home? Mom comes home today finally. Like, where's her mom been? She's been gone for like 80 years. I miss my mom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Sorry, I had to get it to find it again. When I say find it, I like a little that always posts. There you go, Lever. Let's see. From how much we can start trading? You mean like Hulk? I started with $3,000. I mean, you can start with $500 like Nuno did, but to me, you've got to have at least 1,000 to 500. I mean, 1,000 to 500 minimum. Minimum 1,000 to 500 minimum. But to me, 2 to 3K really helps you out a little bit more. No more than 5. You don't need more than 5 because it's not about. But it just helps you out to trade a little bit more if you have a cash account, and or if you do want to do margin, right? You can then maybe. But it's about, to me, then you have more trades in a cash account, because cash account you can do options, so you can do puts, you can do calls, you can short a lot of large cap things that do run technically sound. Right here we got AMD with the trend line crack, Apple with the gorgeous trend line crack. Here we go, Apple hitting our areas, team, right? And then I know at first I was like, I don't trade these. It doesn't take long to figure this stuff out. These are really technically sound, and they move. You'll get them more frequently than you're going to get small cap plays. And so I know a lot of traders want to run the small cap trades, and that's what hurts a lot of traders with those small accounts a lot of the time. Not saying that was every trader, but that is a lot of the traders, and they're very wacky and up and down and wiki, and they're not technically sound a lot of the time. But this is what I'm looking for. This right here, day in, day out. 1, 2 quarter hours long. So 2.25 hours long, 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, 4 touch, 5 touch, 6 touch, 7 touches, team. I short this now. I know it's lunch and I'm done for the day. This is what you need to short 100 times out of 100 times. Anytime you see a trend line, 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, 4 touch, almost 5 touch. 5 touches is fine. 1 hour, 2 hour, almost 3 hours long. At least 2.5. Short, 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 short. You'll be wrong every once in a while. Very few and far between. There's a reason why I'm 92% this year overall. 92%. 92 point whatever. That's the last time I checked it. I don't know where it's at right now. There's a reason why. Do this day in, day out. Now, again, it doesn't have to be trend line, but this has just been super beneficial for me. But I'm telling you, if you find a trend, is my point, that lasts 2 hours as 5+ touches, you're going to like when that trend either cracks or breaks. You know, whether it went to the top side or goes to the bottom side, you're going to like the end result majority of the time. Let's see, I somewhat know what to do at work, King Scipio. It's hilarious. I kind of know what I'm doing here. And often I'm just rigging it up and just talking to people. I just show them and start talking. They think I'm doing my job, and I don't know. I hadn't been fired. I guess just me being nice is my job. Hell, I don't know what I signed up for anymore. I thought it was like some kind of technician job. And I don't know. Maybe it's just happy technician. Hulk, what stock you recommend? My favorite technically sound movers are the ones that I do my pre-market, and I'm going to put this out there for you guys as well. So if you do, here we go. I'll just show you around. Here's my website, team. It's called Prime Trading Investments. I loved Optimus Prime, so that's where the Prime Trading came in. I thought Prime Trading would sound good too. Prime Trading Investments. Life is short. Invest early. That's me. Can't take it. I've trademarked it. If you take it and put it in anything you own, I will sue you big time. Just kidding. Here's where you can book the one-on-ones, my morning text alerts, stock trading boot camp. Now, this just tells you about the morning text alerts. To actually sign up for them, you're going to go over here to the plans and pricing, and it is only $30 a month that you'll pay. And, of course, if you want to book more than just one at a time, you can book 3, 5, 10, even the 23, the Mr. 23 pack, and you're saving money versus just booking one at a time. But these morning text alerts right here have been super duper money. And not that you have to sign up, Hulk, but those right there are going to be leading you every single day. Like yesterday's trade, and I talked about this, and I'll just find one. Let's just listen to AMDs for the day. Let's just listen to what I said for AMD for the day. I really don't remember. I know I said under pre-market lows and lows of yesterday, it's going to go down. Let's see what I said it'd go down to. So it's done through WhatsApp. They're voice messages that I send. I think it's this one. We have an uptrend channel right now as well on AMD. Not a crazy awesome trend line, but it's decent. The main thing is another little small channel that we were just in with support right around 107.40 and resistance at 107.70. We just popped over 107.70, close to 108, but we're coming right back down to it. So to me, overall, we're still in this channel at 107.70 resistance and 107.40 as a support. We're in a really tight channel right now. Upper and lower VWAP band are only 40 cents apart, so give this some room. Under low of day, I see this going to 107.10. Under 107.10 for AMD, down to that 106.75 mark, where I've had a line in for a very long time, since May of 2020 or March of 2022. Under 106.75, this could get down easily to 106. So under pre-market lows as of right now, down to 107.10, under 107.10 to 106.75, and that to me is like the short that we had on Monday, or no, was it on Tuesday? Was it on Tuesday or was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Time flies by. It was yesterday. Where I was saying, hey, watch for under yesterday's low. Remember yesterday on AMD, I said watch for a crack of Tuesday's low, and it kept on dumping, right? So imagine a crack of yesterday's low and after hours of around 106.75. AMD will get a good pullback, easily down to 106, if not into the 105s. Woo! Down to the 105s, baby. Boom! I did call the 105s. Give me some bread and butter, because I just love bread and butter, baby. Just charting every day, team. So, Hulk, I recommend AMD, I recommend Tesla, I recommend Meta, I recommend Apple. They run, for the most part, about as technically sound as you're getting. Put option in 11, so thanks for the confirmation. Nice birdie, Pete SS. Good birdie. That's a good birdie. Little golf clap for you there, boss. Beautiful. And little Michael Jackson for you. Right on down. Look at that. Beautiful. So I'm telling you, this is what you need to be looking for day in, day out. Trends that last for an hour, maybe 2 hours, if they last that long. When that trend cracks, you will be in heaven almighty. Nice birdie, boss. Nice birdie. Nice birdie. We're working on the eagles still. You know, those eagles are hard to come by. Birdies are nice, though. Birdies are always sweet, for sure. Go back to a 5 minute here. I need to get this in a larger time frame, team. Last 10 minutes. Well, we flew by there. hopefully that, guys, helps you out a little bit today. I'm always here for you. I will talk my ass off for you. So Nuno, Swing for Green, Hulk, anyone that ever needs any help at all. I don't care what the ticker is. Here, hit me up. I'm here for you. 100%. This is why I'm here. This is why I'm here daily. I'm like Sean. We're really here to help you. I know everyone is in that, but we really are. That's why we've been here so long. We're never going to leave. This isn't for money for us overall in the end. That's why we're here so much and stick around. And we're here all, like me all day on Friday. Like, I want to help you guys as much as I can. Truly. Truly, I want everyone to be successful. I want everyone to see the light. I want everyone to be happy. Whether that they do just want 50 to 60K a year and that's all they're looking for, or they want that 150, 250, 650 a K, whatever. That was a big jump from 150, 250 to 650 a year. But whatever it is you're looking for, I want that. I want everyone to strive for happiness and success and then be able to achieve that, because it's definitely an accomplishment that as a human, when you do, it's great. It's a good feeling. And when you don't, it's a terrible feeling. And I don't like terrible feelings. Very happy person over here. I'll take birdies over burgers any day. Who can bogeys? Double bogeys. Got to get this. Watch out for the snowmans, Pete SS. Got to watch out for the. You get a snowman, you just go ahead and just leave it as a snowman. I ain't marking no 9 or 10. That was a bad hole. I hadn't played in a while. Snowman. I ain't marking no 9 or 10 on my. Well, I luckily when I was playing well and I kept track, there was never luckily a time when I had to worry about that. But the last time I was crazy. No one had seen patterns. I was right. I was 2012 into 2013. I was finishing up college, and I was like, man, because I went back to school. Don't worry, I didn't finish right away. I had to go back to school after having fun and partying. Then I got real jobs. I'm like, okay, I really want to finish school. I want to be on the radio or do sports. Now it was really, I kind of look back, was a waste of time. I wish I just would have done I already had my Ferraris anyway. But I knew I was finished. I was in my senior year of college, and I didn't have a lot of classes left to finish. And I had that last little bit of, I didn't have a job, right? All I had was internships and worked at the radio, which is, worked at the TV station, which was only at night. So I had all day after school to go get, so I was at the range all the time. I was playing every day. Man, I was just shooting in the 70s all the time. It was awesome. And I kept track. I was always keeping track of the score. And for real, I was proud of myself. I was like, damn, you did it. You took advantage of it. But I played every day, and I played so much and hit balls every day, or for the most part. I live right next to a golf course. Actually, even kind of part-time at that golf course, but up until my senior year. And I even told my parents, I don't want anything besides what I want to do for my future. I want to concentrate on senior year and do my internship at the station, work at the, I had multiple things going on. I was doing stuff in the morning at my dad's radio station and the radio station that was in his radio station. And then at night, I'd go into our local ABC affiliate, which is Channel 7, KATV, Channel 7 here in Central Arkansas. I ended up worked for, and like I said, good times. But then I had to grow up. Couldn't play golf anymore. Had to get, then worry about getting a job. Then got the job. And then, it was like, man, that was the last time. Had a little bit of time in 2014 and 2015 when I moved back down to Dallas. Because I had during the day, because it was like every other day I had something to do, maybe in the reporting job, because most of my hours came in at night for the radio station when I was in Dallas. But yeah, then that I needed more money because I wasn't paying enough, so I had to get more jobs, and life hits you, You're spot on with your levels. Appreciate it, Young Jedi. I am trying my best for you guys. Nuno, appreciate the advice. Understand the charts. Place my levels, and 9 times out of 10 they will bounce at the lower levels. It may be because my account size and only allowing me to enter when I trade a day. Yeah, Nuno, I wish I could see more, right? Because you can only do so much here. But come over anytime you need help as far as when to take trades, when not to take trades. What your charting looks like. If you like I said, you can screenshot it, use the snipping tool, and then put it in chat and see if these levels look right. Again, with the one-on-ones, if you ever want to help, extra help, it's done through Zoom. I always go, it's booked for an hour, but unless someone's right after you, I will always go over an hour. So I give you my all. I give you my all. You say you want me again. You want me back, and you'll trade left and right, then right, left, up and down. You can't get enough of AK stinky breath in your mouth. And then I'll sing to you like that. A lot of stuff going on when you book the one-on-ones. Mafia's not in chat today, or he'd talk about the one-on-ones, and I'd do a car wash with you. I'm just kidding. We have fun over here, though. But I'm always here to help you, boss. Any last questions you guys have? I got the morning text alerts out there. I've got my website out there. And then, of course, here is my website. So Instagram and YouTube. That's not website. Here's my Instagram and YouTube. So if you need any extra help, and not pay for it, it's just free. Tons of stock trading knowledge over on my YouTube team, from live trades, my live streams every day. They're over there. All the lessons, I mean, like 50 to 100 lessons. Recaps from daily, me going over recaps and how to trade and what to be looking for. Interviews with traders around the spectrum, not just like they all do the same thing. They all do different stuff. All the traders are interviewed, all do different things. Go watch my video library, which is over on YouTube, and I promise you will start figuring, well, if you need help, figure things out maybe a little bit more, make things clear. I always call it relation confirmation, right? I may say, hey, look for this, and this is what you should be looking for. I'm like, man, I always kind of do that. I should be looking for that too. I was looking for that. Or, man, I thought that was support too. That is support. That's cool that he said that. That for relation confirmation definitely helps out traders. That Apple support was perfect. Let's see what Apple did. Boop, there we go. There we go. Right to our key areas, right there to our... I love charting. Charting is one of my favorite things ever. Charting is one of my favorite things I've ever done in life. Going back to CAD, I went to school for architecture to begin with. Actually, before broadcast journalism, I went to the University of Arkansas for CAD and architecture, and I really like that. Man, nothing like this. This is... Whoa. Nuno, how much are the one-on-one? So click, here we go, boss. Just up above was, and I'll put it again there for you, Nuno. So here's my website and the link to it. And the reason you got two links. The first link will take you to my main website page, which is just the overview of prime trading investments, of course known as AK47, include Thanos. I love my Thanos. So they're 101. The one-on-one itself is 100 an hour. When you come over here, it's going to immediately give you my schedule, and you can see exactly when my next availability is. 100 an hour. Or you can click the plans and pricing, which is that other link that I have out there. And the morning text alert, which you get every single morning. You get multiple text alerts, and they're broken down one at a time, team. And they're voice messages. A minute, maybe a minute and a half, some are 2 minutes. And so I'm breaking down SPY, one message. Break down AMD, one long message. Break down, and we're going multiple ways, but we're going both ways, multiple levels. So if it does this, it goes up this way. Go to here, go to here, go to here. If it cracks here, like you heard the AMD, it could go to here, go to here, go to here. $30 a month, you'll get 10 texts or 10 audio messages a morning, if not more than 10 audio messages, because I go from small cap to large cap. I cover it all. Silver package, gold package, diamond package, I think they all come out to about the same, which is about 80 per. And so somewhere around 75 to 80 per if you book more than one, essentially. And so they cost cheaper if you book more than one. If you just book one, they're 100 a piece. If you book more than one, they come out to like 75 or 80 a piece. Or if you want the ultimate pack, I do have this down here. By far saves you the most money. And I did just Mr. 23 just because of Michael Jordan. I thought it'd be funny and just cute and just goofy. And no one's booked it, but it's fine. And I just actually did this. This is something new. But if you want 23, so what's that come out to? I need to remember this. What's that come out to? Let's do the math on that. 65 per. So they come out to $65 per when you do that. So you're saving even more money per. Anyway, so they're 100 per if you do one. If you will go ahead and book 3, 5, or 10, they come out to 75, 80 a piece. What is we learning? What is we learning on one-on-one? I really need. So first off, in the one-on-ones, what I do out of the gate is the very first one-on-one, I ask you questions, and so I say, how much do you weigh? Where were you born? What time were you born? What city were you born in? Right, overall, what was your weight length? Maybe if you have the width. What food have you eaten over the past week or two? Some of that sometimes has something to play in it. What car do you drive? I'm totally kidding. Totally kidding. I wanted you to... Is my acting good? Did you buy into it? I'm trying to work on my acting skills over here. But no, first I want to get to know you as a trader. I truly ask you about your stock trading background. Like, how long have you been trading? When did you get into trading? Your ups and downs. You trade shares, contracts, options. What's your average size? Just tell me all about your stock trading journey. Ask you paper trade. Do you track and journal? What brokerage do you use? Cash margin. What's your typical share size? Do you like going long, short? What are you feeling comfortable with? Are you feeling comfortable with anything so far? What are the main key ingredients you want to work on? Like you list 3 things right now. What are the main 3 things you want to work on, starting from the most important to to the third one? I just want to get to know you. Then after that, what we eventually get into is looking over at charts. I want to see where you see charts. I'll have you share your screen. I want to see where you see support resistance, where you put trend. I want you to mark up a chart essentially. I want to go over your trades with you. I want you to journal and track your trades so we can go over them and I can see why you're getting in where. I essentially want to get in your eyes, in your brain, and see what you're thinking, what your thought process is, what your eyes are seeing as support and resistance, why you traded there, why that was your stop loss, why you got out so early, why that was your target, all that kind of stuff. A lot you can do. And of course, an hour flies by. So, I usually go an hour, 5 hour, 10, whatever. Make sure you got everything in that one. It's a lot to take in and soak in on the first ones. I'm sure most can tell you that. And so multiple is what I'd always say. One's great, but you're going to need more than one. I can only do so much and work the magic wand over here in one. I do my best, but I give you my number, give you my cell phone number so you can really get a hold of me anytime you really want to go over stuff, right? And so you can get a hold of me, text me. Most people don't text me or call me that much. Well, I appreciate it. But, so I'm always here for you, though. Did I get you, though, Hulk? For how long I have to take a class. So the classes are an hour apiece. So when you book it, they're for an hour. I would tell most traders, if you truly need help, and you're kind of on that, man, I just don't have any grip on and grasp of what I'm doing, you need at least 5 or 10. You just truly do. It's just no questions about it. Now, if you're kind of on that cusp of really getting it, you just need a little refinement here and there, 3. That's all you need is about 3. But you get 1 if you just want to get a taste of it. I promise you, after you get 1, you're going to realize, because we can't trade. There's only so much to do in the first one, but the second ones just so much to do once you dive in more. And I'd say most traders, and I need to do my testimonials, and I need some of my gold traders in chat that actually came over and I gave help to give me some testimonials. But I'm about to put testimonials up on my website and do a post so you can see who some of the traders are that I've helped out in chat. I don't want to name drop and make it sound like, I helped them, and if it wasn't for me, that's not it. But I did give them 5, 10. Some of them took 10 or more sessions. And I can be like, oh, I wish you could see where they're at now and what they're doing. That's what it takes. You're gonna have to put that extra work in, and then it all comes back to you. Like you come to the gym, I'm the trainer. Hey, here's what you're gonna do. Because you're a trainer, some people have money, you pay for them every day, but somebody you see them once a week, right? Well, once a week, I'm gonna tell you, let's do this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'll see you next Thursday. And then Friday get a light workout and do this in tomorrow. And get that in tomorrow, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday do this. And here's what I want you to eat. I'll let you cheat on Sunday. But then, here, I want you to do this. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, eat that. Thursday, tonight when you get here is what I want you to eat later. But are you going to do it? You actually, everyone wants. They got the want. But do they have the will? You got to have it. It's got to be strong. It's got to be a strong will. See, I do CAD, AutoCAD here. That's awesome, man. Let's see, Andrew. That's awesome, Pete. Pete, that sounds like we'd get along. All of us would get along. But Pete, Party Pete. What's so funny is a show we used to, how I found about stock trading. It's called Bravo. It's on Bravo. It's called Below Deck. How Timothy Sykes was on an episode forever ago, and who's stock trading small caps, penny stocks. Timothy Sykes, if you know who that is. So he got me at least knowing about it and into it. Anyway, well, there's this guy, because we watched year on year on it, and she's gotten to the point because they make so many of them. She's kind of just tired of it. But one of the last seasons we watched was a guy on it named Pete, and he had different versions of himself. And one of them was Party Pete, and he was pretty funny when he got drunk. Oh, man, it was funny. But so, point being, I brought that up to my wife last night. We were just being goofy, and I was trying to make her happy. And I was like, damn, Billy. And she was like, yeah, or whatever. And I forgot what she was talking about, someone at work. And I was like, hey. I was like, don't forget about Party Pete, though. I forgot whatever I said and brought up Party Pete. And she started laughing. She's like, oh, man, Party Pete. Grambo, we got to get you into futures. Grambo, yeah, we're not getting futures. There's just too much going on, Grim. There's only so much for me to trade. I'm happy where I'm at now. I may get into futures, but I'm so happy where I'm at right now. I'm going to keep doing this for the rest of the year. I'm not really worried about futures as of right now. I'm 8 of 8 for the day. I don't need to worry about, I can only do so much in small and large caps too, on top of the fact I need more than me. I don't know another trader in chat that traded He today, that traded PRZO today, that traded AMD today, that traded Meta today, that traded Tesla today, and traded AMD today. I traded all of those today. I don't know another trader that's been that broad across the board. Now, I'll get there eventually to the futures, but there's only so much of me to go around. I can only do so much. But yes, down the line, we'll get into it. But this year, I'm leveled off at where I'm at. It's crazy. It's already August. Like, it blows my mind. It seems like it was just last year and we got into options and we just were into it. Yeah. And traders were like, don't leave small caps, AK. AK, don't leave small caps. And so I haven't. And I vowed never to leave them. And so I like them because I short, and I'm up $1,000 for the opening anyway. But yeah, I'm like, I'll get there though. Next year, that is the goal. No lie. Next year, I wanted to get into more long-term investments and then get into futures by next year. I would get in I wish that there were more prop firms that did shares, and all those prop firms do futures. Now, eventually, that's why I wouldn't mind doing futures to do one of those, because I want to show traders how to grow an account with a prop firm account. So you like Nuno. There's a guy in chat, you just missed it maybe. Doesn't have that much of an account, and so you can practice and get good. Then eventually you don't have to trade your own money. You can trade someone else's money, and then boom, pop goes the weasel, right? So you kind of avoid that whole, like, man, if I only had 25K, man, if I only had 10K, or whatever, like a lot of traders do. Now you do. Now you have more than that if you want it, and for not that expensive, especially once you know what you're doing. And so I'd love to do one of those. Let's see, Hulk. How do you find me, Hulk? Right here. That's where you, like, right there. Go to my website, boss. Go to the website. If you're trying to book a one-on-one, go over to the website right there. Click on either one of those links. And like I said, here's the first website, or here's the main one, Prime Trading Investments, right? So you have this if you want to book the one-on-one, and there's the one-on-ones. Or you can book online if you want to, and that's going to bring up the one-on-one as well. Or you go to plans and pricing, and this is where you book either the morning text alerts, or you get the silver, the packages with that. That's where you get a hold of me. That's where you do the one-on-ones. And it's all done through Zoom. So like, say if you go over here and you just want to book one at first, okay? So you come over here. When's my next availability, which is going to be sometime, yeah, there you go. So you want that one. Looks good. Cool. I want to do 9:40 on Tuesday, the 29th. You click next over here. I would become a member too. I think it may you may sign up, and you'll sign up. Boom. You can, buy a plan. It'll actually even ask you if you want, hey, no, you want to buy a plan instead, don't you? That's funny. It does that. I had no idea it did that. But then, boom, pay for the session. Put your information in right there. Book it. And then you'll get an email. As soon as you book, you will get an email with the link in it. It's a Zoom link. And then on that day, be ready. And this is all Central Standard Time. This is Central Standard Time too, by the way. Do not forget, it does say Central Daylight Time right there. So do not forget it is Central. A lot of people think it's Eastern maybe or wherever. It's actually listed right there. A lot of traders just don't look at that and maybe miss it. That's sort of like, I think Pete, a lot of people did. VB Sykes is the man. I'm not the biggest fan of Sykes. He's definitely, you ask my wife too. Avery, if she was here, go watch Below Deck, and you will have a different, I promise you will have a different opinion on Timothy Sykes. A 100, a different, after watching that, I have no respect for the man. No respect for him after watching him on Below Deck. The way he belittled them and talked to them, and then at the very end was going to give them, like, and then here's the second, he was on it twice. On the second one, he takes the captain aside at the very end. He's like, Captain, he's all snooty, because he is. Truly, sorry, he is. And I would never do this. Takes the captain over to the side, has a stack of 20, 30K, whatever it is that he was going to give him as a tip. Well, I was going to give you this, Captain, and then like literally just takes out however many, puts it in his pocket, gives Captain half of it, and said, but now here's how much you're getting. Who does that? Like, what? Oh, after I saw that, I was like, I can't stand that guy. Tax benefits, funded oh, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, Grambo for sure, man. That's why I've looked into it, but I haven't gotten to futures yet. And you know me, I'm sure if you know me, I'm Mr. Discipline, and here's what I'm going to do, and I'm only going to do this, and I'm not going to go outside my lines, like, I got to get this done first, right? I got to get this done before I get to 2, and I got to get 2 done before I get to 3, and so I set myself in that way. And I'm going to get there. Like, trust me, because that's it. Like you're saying. I mean, dude, you're talking money abound. I mean, you're just reaping the benefits. Like, I'll get there for sure. And then maybe there's more out there, and maybe they'll let you do more. There's more that let you do options on top of the fact. But either way, yeah, that'd be really cool to do. And then, like, do it in chat every day with you guys and show you how to grow it. How to grow one would be the point. I know Kush and these guys are doing it, but I would want to show you how to grow one. Like, hey, okay, you're going to start it with this, and here's what we're going to do every single day. Here's what trades we need to be looking for. Moduk, how's the house doing? Oh, it's going to be a minute. It's like I'm not even gotten to the point yet. So Moduk, on Monday, I talked to the guy that, the owner of the land and the guy that's going to build the house, and he said we're just now, it's like fantasy draft, like for football, and I kind of compared it to that. So we have the fantasy draft picks this month, and he's only through the first 3. I'm number 8 in line. And so he just cleared the road back to the very end of the street or whatever, because remember, it's just one street. And so I'm coming up. And so hopefully by the end of this month, I'll be able to go. I'm going to go out to that. I'm going to wait to go out there then too. I've been wanting to recently to see if he's actually cleared trees, and I was right. He has on that road. And so I'm glad I haven't. And so now when it's my pick, I haven't seen it yet. So it'll just be obviously the houses that you've seen on the street, right? That I showed off. Hopefully Moduke, I've showed off a million times. You've seen it, and then you got the one street down. Well, he's finally cleared that street, and the trees are gone now. But I'll be going out there hopefully by the end of the month, and then picking the lot that I want to build on. And so he was saying, yeah, let's go there. So then he said, Moduke. Then he said, at best, somewhere hopefully by the end of the year, maybe by October, because he was, when's y'all's birthdays? And so since he kind of knows my family, and I know him, he's gonna maybe set it up to where we can go out there and do something for like Avery's birthday. He's like, when's y'all's birthdays? And so me and my wife have back-to-back birthdays in October. Our anniversary is the day after. So her birthday's 11th, my birthday's the 12th, and our anniversary is the 13th of October, which is so funny this year. Friday, so that's like, I almost want to make Friday the 13th a good Friday for once and go out there on Friday the 13th on our anniversary to do it. We'll see how it all comes to play. But we're going to maybe do that. I'm going to surprise her for her birthday and go out there and say, okay, what trees do you want to cut down? She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, we're doing this. We'll get my point. We'll see. But then he's got other people too, because he's going to be building houses. So, and I already told him, hey, I'm fine if it's not built till this time next year. He's like, I would love for it to be built like maybe by July so I can, jump in the pool and enjoy the pool for a couple of months. I don't want to have it built in September and there goes all the hot months that just passed. I get to enjoy the pool for maybe a dip or two here and there. Because, in the South it can get hot here and there in September. But yeah, it's coming. We're getting there. And that's what I love. I love that because it makes you more patient. That's what I was saying to you guys. Find these daily things that you have to go into your life. Now, that's a fun thing to be patient for, no lie. But like I said, you're late for work already. You're going to be 5-10 minutes late. Boom, you're hitting the interstate, and all of a sudden, you don't see it when you leave the house, but all of a sudden now there's a wreck that happened right before you left the house, and you weren't planning on it, but now you're 5-10 minutes late, now you're about 30 minutes late, and you're just like, you got to sit in that car and wait to get past the wreck. Let that patience, right? All that kind of stuff that you have to deal with in a day in, day out life, let that work for you in the stock market as much as you can. Some props are looking awesome. Grambo, keep me if you're still listening to Grambo, please, man, because you know how much I love that. I just talked about it. I know you're over in Buddy's lobby a lot, and I join on Fridays usually when we're having fun, which I'll probably be over there again tomorrow. God, it seems like it was just Friday we're over there having fun talking about cars. Anyway, let me know if and when for definitely for stocks. If it's stocks, oh my God, I'm on it right away. Because then I'm sure that same firm or prop whatever would do futures, so then I could then get into futures. Let me know. Mafia, hey, just running late again, dealing with some stuff. Oh, man, hopefully the parents are okay. Say dealing with some stuff. Hopefully the parents are okay. The fact that you still have your parents alive, Mafia, is holy shit and Charnos. I mean, not that you're 100 years old, but damn. It's awesome to have your parents still alive, 100%. Because both of my parents don't have either of their parents alive anymore. I'm grandparentless. Are we asking you to spread yourself even thinner now with future yeah, Mafia. Y'all are spreading me thin. But this is a thick Thanos over here. I'm a thick booty guy, and I got a lot of spreading to be spread. I got a lot of buns over here, if you know what I'm saying. So you keep spreading that butter all day long, baby boy. There's a lot of bun over here to be spread on. H-Kit. I see. Thank you for learning that, though. King Kong Trades. Modukes, we hope you get soon, brother. Nothing... Oh, appreciate it, Moduke. Same for you, baby boy. And yeah, that's why honestly, I like waiting on it. I like that... I have to wait for a little bit longer and a little bit longer, and that's fine with me, that's I like it, so that way, hopefully if it is, I really kind of want it to, I don't want it to be done till really like next June, July. I love it, I would just, the only thing I wouldn't love about it is, which luckily I'm not moving really anything of the house. They'll have movers or whatever for sure. Will be that time of the year where it's just spicy hot, and so any kind of moving we do, it is, but that's why we're going to have the pool, 100%. So when I'm done, I can just be, that's what was always, even when I was a kid, like, you get done mowing, you're like, if I could just rinse off my, because the grass is on you, if I could just rinse off and just go jump in the pool, oh my God, I would just love to have a pool. I'm so hot right now, again, being in the South. And so that's why I cannot wait for that, anyway, can't wait. Grambo, thank you. Mafia laugh, they're 91 years old. I'm not. Yeah, exactly. They're the ones that are 100. But still, it's awesome. 91, that's a great life, man. The spy go lower. Let's pull up the spy real quickly on the big guy, and then I'm done for the day. And I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm out. No sessions, no one-on-ones. Getting ready for tomorrow. Putting the new tire on. Ready for Florida. 392, which is so funny. Zilla got a nail in it. I've tried to fix it. Wouldn't work. Took it to the dealership, and my buddy that works up there, he fixed it. Finally, it just keeps leaking. Eventually, over time, it just keeps leaking. And we tried to fix it. Even patched it. We plugged. We tried everything. And I'm like, How? You got to be kidding me. And it's just so weird. And so I was like, I just got to get a new tire. I got to get a new BF Goodwrench KO2, but whatever. Now $300. I'm glad I made $300 today anyway. I think the SPY does go lower today, boss. We are underneath the support of 240 or 440, and we kind of stayed underneath that. It was 442, 440-ish area somewhere, and then we stayed at that all day long. I think we do, and I think I said in my pre-market morning text alerts, we have room down to overall this blue line right here, which would be 437.30. So I wouldn't be surprised if this sees a pullback down to the 437s by power hour. And let's see, AK stamp of approval. Haven't given one of those in a while. That I bet SPY will see 437, 437.50ish, 437.40 by power hour to after hours. Did you go long on that one, King Kong? I'm guessing you went long on that one. Good job, boss, on that crazy dead cat. Almost a micro dead cat bounce. I mean, it was kind of weird what happened there. Awesome. Good job. Good job, man. Good job. All right, team. We good? We Gucci? We Gucci Gooch? King Kongs, Grambo, Mo Duke, Mafia, VB Trades, Pete SS, Hulkinator, Nuno. I'm always here for you. Oh, and Hulk as well. Hulk 23, always here for you. Book a one-on-one, book a package, whatever it might be. I'm always here for you. Or even morning text alerts. You can just come over during lunch. I'm here for you always. Young Jedi, Trading My Last Leg, King Sips from earlier, Cousin Greg, Sean Z's, Low Bar, Swing for Greens, DD, D Sarley. I just realized that D and D Sarley, DD and D Sarley back to back earlier. Appreciate all you guys coming. Love Chip from earlier. BC Man Drive, Maniac Lever, J Trades all the way back to OG starting up the tray or starting up the stream. Hulk, yeah, Hulk. Hulk, unfortunately, I'll be on vacation next week. So Hulk, I won't be around next week, unfortunately. Now, there may be a day that maybe I stream live. I literally leave this weekend. I've been planning and talking about this for months. We have a condo at the beach, so I will be at the beach next week on vacation. Take a little break off, relax, get some sand in the feet. Well, it's really sand everywhere. We know about that if you've gone to the beach before. I just like throw it around like it's money. I'm just like, yeah! I'm just kidding. Yep. Yeah. So every year we try to, and we didn't go last year. So this year I'm definitely gonna. Made it a for sure thing that we were gonna go this year. So here's a look off. I was kind of posted these earlier. Let's see here. Where are the pictures from earlier? I think I posted some pictures from earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Some pictures from earlier. There we go. Here we go. This is from earlier. Yeah. So here we go. Here's some pictures from earlier. This is me last year, or year before last. I think this was. There was a lot of ships out that day. I don't know what was going on, but I know what was going on, and that was my sweet one piece. I'm just kidding. There's my wife, gorgeous wife, and that's where we go to every year. It's Florida. Here is a look off the condo. We have a high rise condo, or we don't have a high rise. We have a condo in the high rise that's on the beach. Gulf of Mexico, Emerald Coast is what it's called. It's actually an island. It's called Santa Rosa Island, so it's so gorgeous. Bays on one side, you got the Gulf and gorgeous emerald. That's why it's called Emerald Coast. You can see the water; it's so clear. Back on the other side. So yeah, it is beautiful. And so I cannot wait. Love some seafood as well. I love to eat. I mean, I love food. You come over enough, Hulk, you're going to know I'm going to talk about food like every other day. But yes, come over as much as you can, boss. Tomorrow I'm live all day. So real quickly, Hulk, King Kong, Nudo, everyone else, I am live. Thursday and Friday mornings. Here's my schedule. It's just below the live stream, by the way, too, as well. Here it is. There's my live stream schedule. So just scroll down. You can see when I go live. Every Thursday morning and every Friday morning. So if you didn't join me this morning, I was live this morning. We killed PRZO and HE before the market opened, short side on small caps. And when the opening bell came, we traded AMD and Tesla for the short side and killed it. And then we traded Meta after that. Maybe I think it was 5 for 5. I think I killed one more short of the. Yeah, it was Meta. We killed Meta on the short. Then we killed Meta on the short. So 3 live trades after the opening bell as I was live. And before that, I was alerting left and right with HE and PRZO. So come over tomorrow morning. My stream is up about an hour to 45 minutes before the opening bell. I'm alerting nonstop, so you'll see my alerts in chat. And then I start commentating about 10 minutes or so before the opening bell and getting you guys prepared across the board from small cap to large caps. Large caps or large catch. I like a large catch. Give me five pieces of fish, some hush puppies, and some fries, baby. Hulk, King Kongs, everyone else, Grambo Mafia, Lost boys, lost girls. By the way, I do have 13 dogs and 2 cats in the house. Thus the chaos. I will see you all back here tomorrow morning, team. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. Until then, let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bang-a-ring!
Party rock! Yeah. Let's go.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time.
Yeah.
And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time.
I can feel this,
and we gon' make you lose your mind.
Yeah.
We just wanna see you shake that.
In the club, party rock. Looking for your girl, she on my jock, huh? Now stop when we in the spot. Booty moving weight like she on the block. With a drink, I got to know. Top jeans tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white diamond now. Gang of money, open up.
Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow, rock and roll, no halo. We party rock. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on a rise to the top. No lead in our Zeppelin. Hey, party rock is in the house tonight. Woo! Everybody just have a good time. Yeah, and we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Let's go. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Feel it, man. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you shake that.
Every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling.
Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad. Now stop. Hating is bad. One more shot for us, another round. Please fill up my cup, don't mess around. We just wanna see you shaking it. Now you home with me. You're naked now.
Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Put your hands up to the sound. Put your hands up to the sound. Get up, 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 get up. Put your hands up to the sound, to the sound. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time.
Put your hands up.
I can feel it, babe.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Shake that.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Put your, put your. Put your, put your.
Yeah.
Put your, put your. Put your, put your. Your hands up. Your hands up. Put your hands up.
winner is MC Hammer.